bet you're wondering how I got here.
Well, that boy.
Well, let's have a story time really quickly with
Oh.
Jaxie. Picture this. I pull up to the fucking studio, like usual, and make my way inside for a little bit. Then I'm not really doing anything. I'm supposed to be getting signed today, right? Excitement, you know. My chest welling up. Hold on.
He's not in yet.
Anyway, chest welling up. You know, so happy about today. Possibly gonna be making my record deal. And
Yes, sir.
I get a call from my noodles
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
saying, where am I parked? Am I at the studio? Yada, yada, yada. Boom, bam, in the third. Come to find out, Jensen's outside. Writing me a ticket for being parked outside the studio. Now, me, not even really thinking about what's going on. I walk outside to see what the hell is happening. Boom! Alright. I'm gonna cut the story here because I'm gonna have to tell this story again. I feel the presence of Jensen on his way, and that means I'm gonna need a lawyer here. So we'll hear the rest of what the fuck is happening to me. But this is bullshit, chat. And I was supposed to be streaming earlier, but we're not gonna talk about what I got caught up doing. I fucked around and got into my head about some music stuff, and I don't know. I need to EQ some stuff, more stuff out. I need to learn how to do what I need people to do for me sometimes, you know. But anyway, here we are, waiting in the cells. Like some common citizen, I am a celebrity. Can we get this on the road here? I have things to do. I didn't yell it. They didn't hear me. But that aside, I called my Koopy to come save me, and then now it's gonna take forever because you're here to lurk. Welcome in my noodles so you can see what the hell is happening to me because I wasn't even doing anything. I wanted to pull the black card. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was what it was giving. And then they illegally searched. They were gonna search my vehicle, and like he was gonna break into my vehicle. I should have let him. I should have let him break into my vehicle. That would have been even worse. He would have to pay me big money. Oof. Must be rough to currently still be cuffed in prison. Those Sky messages crazy sometimes. Oh my god, this is not what I want to be doing today. I'm supposed to be doing something the hell else. What did I do? I didn't do a thing. Like, I swear, go do something else. He literally arrested me for no reason. Like, and then I didn't even get mouthy like I usually do. And then he was like, sing bluegrass. And I don't even know a fucking bluegrass song. Like, that's how his character is. And then I'm supposed to endure that? No, no. Go away. I don't, ew. Ew. He strives for complaints and losses. It doesn't, cause it rubs people the wrong way, bro. Like what are you doing? Like you're literally. I should have kept my car locked. Like I said, I wasn't even thinking about what it was happening. Like I really wanted to see what was in my car. Like I didn't even know what I had in my car still. Like, but I had a bunch of shit, bro. Like a bunch of shit. Because it's me. I wouldn't be me if I didn't carry around all of my things like a hobo. Hey, let him do what he does. I'm gonna scoop this lawsuit right on up, and they gonna pay me. It's like the easiest way to make people go full tilt. Oh, 100% that's what he wants. Like, I'm not, I'm not gonna say he tilted me, but he definitely pissed me off. Like, he made me understand not to be around his character no more. That's all that is. Like, and then what is this? Hello? And then why was I even taken into Davis? I don't even operate out of here. Or do you? I guess I don't know how things work around here. Never been in this situation before. This is.
All right, sir. Sir, at this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Okay, anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and if you cannot afford one, one can be provided to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. With that rights in mind, Would you like to answer any questions?
Only question that's gonna be answered is my question on where my lawyer is,
Yeah.
friend.
Okay. Would you like an attorney?
Oh, most assuredly.
Okay. I will get you one. All right.
Sounds
Well, I will attempt to.
good. Yeah, well, try hard.
They didn't answer. Let me try one more thing, and then I'll reach out to them in emails. Okay.
Trial incoming. Oh yes. I'm finna eat them alive. I just came here to do music. That's it.
For your service.
Now it's really fuck the police.
All right, sir. The only lawyer available, well, the only lawyer on the clock at this time is being held hostage at a Bobcat robbery. So I'm going to let the officers involved with that know to bring him here when they finish. Okay. And we'll start getting all the paperwork written up. Okay.
Alright, sounds good to me.
All righty.
I'm
Thank
finna
you.
blow my fucking brains out, bro. This has been pissing me off. This has been pissing me off so bad. I don't stream for 2 days and I'm in jail. Child, don't ask me. I literally was just parked in front of my fucking record studio. Bro, I have nary, nary the patience for cops like these. I don't know. I guess cop RP gets kind of boring and dry. So I guess this is how you make it fun for yourself. You just go piss people off for bullshit. But this is not even a thing. You're like, I want his badge. I want him suspended. Actually, is what I really want. I want some money and I want him to suspend it. Like you literally just had a little interaction and then they're gone again. No one is talking. It's literally just silence. Yep, and then it's my Koopy, but I'm not talking to him either. Because he's a copper. So, that's what we're doing.
Just waiting on a public defender.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna go think about food.
What the fuck was that? No joke, as somebody who has watched a lot of cop RP, no matter what the intention, these kind of cops come off pretty annoying to most people. Going great. It's going great. I don't disagree, but people need to make complaints more. A lot of people just get triggered and move on and never say anything, so he keeps doing it. Oh no, he got the right one. Like, he got the right one with the right people to calm him down and let him think about how he really wants to react to this. That's why I'm quiet. Like, even if Koopy came in here talking to me, I wouldn't have said nothing. Like, I don't want to say nothing to none of them. I barely wanted to answer his questions about anything. Like, oh, you got the right one today. Congratulations. Make it work. Make him work for it if nothing else. Oh, he finna sweat. He finna sweat bullets because I want him suspended. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. And then how many other people has he done this to? Like, and then that's really like, I'm finna, oh, I'm finna make this juicy. Oh, it's gonna be good. I hope you guys are ready. Koopy is IA. And that's what I'm like, come on, get him. That's why I called him. Why do you think I called my Koopy? God damn it. I know who to call. It was damn Ghostbusters.
Welcome aboard.
Well, there you go. Perfect. I know. Like, I'm finna, boy. Where'd that lady go? Or was she just standing here for pomp and circumstance? Oh, I guess because they need two people. Because what? I'm gonna pick the lock. I mean, did he even take my lock picks? He didn't even take my lock picks. I literally have 7 lock picks on me. Oh, I do have a lot of fishing bait. I didn't need none earlier. Well, I don't know how to put them up in that. I don't think that's a real thing. I think you're just fucking with me.
Not that I know of. I know there's a bobcat going on.
How long is Bobcat gonna take? I have places to be. Been to these apps. Yes, no, stay rain. FPS is open finally. Okay. Look at them. It's so good. And then I feel like such a statistic. Chat. I just feel like nah. Let me not say that. Let me not. I was finna eat that up though. But nah,
Hey,
the way I
Cooper.
feel like existing
I'm gonna go 42.
was rough
Already?
for me just
Yeah,
now.
I got some stuff going on outside of city.
MIshap?
What?
I said,
What?
oh shit.
Yeah, just a
Alright,
little
here you go,
bit.
Jensen.
Everything's all good though.
Did my noodles bring the public defender?
The lawyer.
I know that's right.
Oh, what's up?
What's up?
Sebastian.
Sorry, hello. Before I do anything, I really need to go to the bathroom, but I can show you my bar card first. Sorry, I've just got back from being taken hostage and I really need the bathroom, so. Thanks.
I'm the district attorney.
Ain't no way. That's why I had to bring a lawyer over here. Okay.
He's not even getting talked to.
You said 2872? Yeah.
All right, Mr. Jackson. Oh my God.
Sammy don't got that kind of money.
One of the district attorneys and a defense attorney is here. Okay. And then we'll be right in. The defense attorney will be right in shortly. All right.
Okay, what happened for the incident for you guys to do this?
Here we go, chat. Time to lay it on thick. I'm gonna hit them with the most intelligible recounting of my details or of my escapades. What? What am I trying to say here? I'm gonna hit them with hard hitting facts and nothing but the truth. You heard me. And be cute about it, you know. This is why I don't like bacon. All you pigs are cooked.
I'll just make sure I lock the door.
Jensen's more like
Okay,
a fatty pork
for one,
shoulder, though. Emphasis on the fatty.
this is going to look
dickhead.
very confusing to other people, so if we can put like a summary of like what led you guys to have to like do that.
A summary of what they had to do.
Right. Right. Okay, I would also also need the justification for the charges and then any
That
photo
that
evidence.
can happen after processing. He's not required to write any
Oh,
of
you
that
guys
until
are-
after the person is sent off.
Okay. Heard.
I don't like that she asked them first. It makes me feel like she's not going to be very impartial on her representation of me.
He's requested a lawyer, right? So I'm gonna go talk
Yes.
to him. Hello,
Hello.
I'm
Oh,
your
also,
lawyer.
while
I'm
you guys are
Sebastian.
here,
I'm a public
because
defender.
I don't know
Oh,
if you
nice.
guys
Nice to
were
meet
at
you,
the
Sebastian.
PD station.
How's it going, buddy? Talk me
I
through
am
what
the
happened.
new
Yeah, it's been better. So,
got promoted to a judge.
today I had a pretty exciting day. I was arriving at the record studio. I have a little meeting that I'm supposed to be
Who the fuck?
attending, but I
Oh,
uh,
there's Tick Tick.
I may have parked in front of the studio, but just generally where we all park. I
Yep.
didn't know it was like an issue,
Oh, are you
but
talking about Owen?
I sat there
Oh, I know.
for a second. I got out my car because nobody was there, and I thought I was gonna wait inside for a bit, and then something told me, like a little birdie on my shoulder, may have told me, go check out your car outside. So I went outside, and there was
I'm very
Jensen and
aware,
the
yeah.
other officer with the blonde hair and ponytail. I don't know what his name is. But they were there, and they were kind of like rambling around with my car a little bit. And then I was like, so what's going on? You guys are cold. I didn't ask him anything now. They walked up to me and they're like, "Is this your car?"
Dick,
I didn't
Sebastian's
say
probably
yes, but I didn't say no. And so we kind of chatted it up a little bit. I explained to them that I was an artist or whatever because they looked me up and they saw that I was an adult entertainer, which that's my stripper job at Bahama Mamas, but that's something different. But yeah, I told them I was an artist or whatever. I could do songs or whatever. They asked me to sing like
He's putting photos
bluegrass.
up.
Like who
Yeah,
even
they
listens to
legally park
bluegrass?
safely up.
But
Yeah.
just
It's
asked
all
me to
gonna
sing
be
some
there.
bluegrass. Couldn't do it. And then
So,
Jensen
Sebastian's
started to
done,
try
we
and
can figure
break
this
into
out.
my vehicle.
But just stay here
Um,
just in case I have questions.
Before he finished, though, I kind of opened it for him. I guess that was the bad part of me, right? I should have just let him search my vehicle. But he proceeded to search my vehicle and then search me, and then I'm here
Can I-
now.
DA,
It
can I ask you what your
feels
name is?
Oh, Salem
not
Wisteria.
very right.
Okay.
Right. Okay. And you know what you had in your car, didn't you?
Well, yes and no. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been in between moving and trying to make sure because the housing had been evicting us lately on
Yeah.
false charges as well. So I was in the process of moving, so I wasn't sure if I had dropped off everything, but I may have had a few grams on me. That makes sense, and I did have a few joints that
Well, I had to
may
clean it all
have.
up. It looked like
I
you
know
had
I'm new
something
around here,
but
so I haven't
you
really
fixed
looked
it.
up you guys' laws. I don't really know exactly my extent on how.
So you get to have the plants. I think it is for personal
I just hope that was
cultivation.
actually a fingerprint and not like blood
Hey,
sample
Dad,
or
what
something,
new?
'cause I wasn't sure. 'Cause
Pardon?
tell me what the hell.
What'd you say?
So there is legislation around it. So for personal, you can have 10 plants on your property.
Blood sample or from what?
Oh yeah, no, I definitely have way
I
more.
don't know. I'm just saying, like there was random numbers and letters on there. I'm not sure if it was a blood ID or a fingerprint ID.
Oh.
But mind you, like I said, it was really just kind of for my personal stash. I don't sell nothing. I just got here. I'm really just an artist. That's all I want to do is make my music. Not hired guns on the way. Stop it. I mean, private property though.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's interesting. So I think what's happened is your car was unauthorized park. They have the right to inventory it.
But on private property
We're gonna try
though.
now.
Say again.
Was it? But on private property though. The record studio's front the little front courtyard is private property. It belongs to the record studio, not to the city.
Absolutely.
I need to see. I'm just waiting for them to basically populate the report so I can see what's happening.
Oh yeah, no problem. Take your time. Take your time. I have nothing but it apparently.
it's still there though. I can go grab it.
Did you guys finish processing the car, Jensen?
This guy
Hell
needs
yeah.
to organize his pockets. Jesus fucking Christ.
Boy, it's like I know more about the law than the lawyers. It's kind of
So I've just seen the picture. So in order for us to say it was parked on private property, we'd have to have the record company effectively say they own that bit of pavement. Do you know who owns the record company?
I do.
Is that Mr. Ocean, I guess?
That would be Randy Ocean. Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So we'd have to prove that it was on the private property there. So we can go and talk to them and see what they say. Also, I need to clarify some things for myself, but it's an awkward thing, so I need to go and see what they're saying right now.
Okay, take your time. Take your time.
Hello, so where are we at with things out here, to ask?
I'm screwed.
Need anything to eat or drink, sir?
No, fine.
Okay. I'm just observing. Nothing I can do.
Yeah, I know.
I just work here. I'm
well,
sorry.
For one, he obviously had over the fucking like legal amount of.
I don't give a fuck what I had during an illegal search and seizure. Can we stop forgetting that cops are not out of the law of whatever the fuck, the realm of the law? They need to be upheld by fucking certain rules. You cannot search my vehicle and my person by arresting me, or you shouldn't have even been in my fucking car to begin with. I told you no.
He definitely had intention to sell, so.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, he's got all the supplies in order to grow anywhere he can. So that definitely needs to be put in. And then the fact that he already has not only jars of it, but already broken down things of like weed, like the joints and the fucking the wax and stuff. I mean, to be fair, he could have easily have gotten the wax from High Notes and or Bean Machine because we do sell them there. However, the jars of weed, like the actual jars, you can definitely put charges on for that.
Oh, Salem, you're about to become my least favorite person in the city. I know you got me fucked up. We trumping up the charges on me? All right.
Just let me know whenever you're ready, and I'll update my MDT so I can see it.
All right.
What did he state, Sebastian?
Well, I just want to hear what's going on with you guys first at the minute.
Okay.
Bryce.
I think we're just trying to get a clarification on the charges that they're trying to put.
I
on
need
it.
a clarification as well because I thought, please correct me if I'm wrong, is when you inventory a vehicle, even if it has illegal things, and you won't push charges for them. Because obviously
Negative. That is incorrect.
that's been explained to me before, so that's why I'm confused.
You know, there's established case law to give us the right to press criminal charges on somebody if they have evidence of a crime in the inventoried vehicle.
Oh, no.
What were the charges you were trying to push on?
y'all send me the lease. I mean, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk because I wanna express my thoughts right now. But these are some. I'm honestly like just hearing what the fuck they saying. I'm honestly disgusted, and they really finna piss me off.
You don't have an MDT?
I do, but
Doesn't have like charges on it?
yeah, my
I think that's
internal
messed
one.
up.
What is they saying? You missed it. So basically, I guess I did. I had all my weed making stuff on me, like all of it was in my backpack, like. And like I explained to my lawyer, I'm in the process of moving. Like I don't have nowhere to store that stuff. Like I don't know anyway. But I had all my weed growing stuff, so she was like, "Yeah, he definitely had intent to sell because he had all these weed on him, and he had these joints and all this broke down weed and all those jars, and you can put that on there, and then you can also put." I'm just like, why are we stacking charges on me for an illegal search and seizure? Like this is.
Are you?
Y'all want to waste my time so bad. Y'all want to waste my time so bad, bro.
Mhm.
It's cool. Waste their time too. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
What are you looking at?
I'd say it's right there in the word strain or variant.
I mean, the bugged would be what was inside the jar.
Sorry, Chad. I'm also trying to hear what the fuck they saying.
So to get the, at the minute they're still putting charges together, so I don't know what they're going with at the minute. Just to keep you updated. But the
And you added it up to what?
so there is a thing that I'm looking at here, and I think this could go to court if you wanted it to.
Oh, I most definitely do. I mean, I don't. In order to protect the integrity of my vehicle, I had to unlock it so that he wouldn't just break into it. I don't see how any of his actions were definitely at all lawful during this search and seizure. So yeah, I will be.
So
in
to
court.
explain, when if they
Did you guys see
suspect
him,
a car of
like,
being
purchase
unauthorized,
this out, or do you have
parked
any, like,
unauthorisedly,
monies in his, like,
they have the
sale?
right to inventory it.
Yeah, well, that's
But
But
I confirmed to them
Mm.
that I worked at the place of business.
yeah, so that's something we could absolutely look into. Hold on, let me have a look.
Okay. Well,
So I'm just getting my head together because it's quite late for me.
I don't know. You're fine. Like I told you, you take your time. I'm not frustrated with you. Now you got a different set of bastards I'm frustrated with.
So that would be the one that you would want to get.
Dude, I'm literally.
They sound like a bit of a mess out there. I'm not gonna lie, they can't get their heads together.
Okay.
I don't know. That's up to them. That's on them. I don't know.
Yeah, we're just the ones that have to prove doubt.
And trust me, I was literally.
And then,
You talk
I mean,
about-
I will go down there after this and have a look to see if they're. So
Oh,
parking,
I'm
the
sorry, I thought
the
maybe
charge that
you
they
were
got you on originally, unauthorized parking, that's kind of where the case all hangs. Is if we can prove that, we can disprove that basically. So if
Huh.
we can say, A, that's not owned by government, and you have the equal permission of Mr. Randy Ocean to park there, then they have no case.
Then that's
In my
easy as
eyes, at
pie.
least. Exactly. And if there's no sign saying you can't park here, then I'm sorry, it's a
Yeah.
parking area for all intents and purposes because it doesn't in a non-designated parking area. Well, what clarifies a non-designated parking area?
I wasn't even parked in front of the stairs or anything. It was off to the
It's
side.
what they're holding
I
is
was.
the
You weren't exactly.
No,
I'm
'cause
here
what
for
are they
the
gonna
lubrication.
what are they gonna do with an empty jar? Like they could realistically they can fill that shit up with water and be like, oh, I'm just collecting dirt or whatever. Like there's nothing pinning them against doing something suspicious.
Yeah.
But if
So
they're already filled with a substance, then yeah.
this basically the case does all hang on as disproving the unauthorized parking because that's their reasoning for searching the car. So once we disprove that, everything else falls apart because they have no reason to be looking in your car.
What are you talking about?
I appreciate you.
That's okay. I'm just trying to. I say I'm very honest about this, and that's how the way I work as an attorney. So I think if we are able to disprove that, it should fall like a Jenga tower.
I mean, that would be
I might
suspicious
yell
to me if
Jenga
it
when
wasn't
this is all
suspicious to
done.
you guys.
Exactly.
But no. Like I said, I was literally there for. I was called there by Randy. I was there
Mhm.
to.
break
I'm
down
a probationary artist, so to my
it's okay.
understanding, this is my signing day. So
It's not what you really. Have you ever seen anyone else park there before?
yeah, no, literally, I bet you if Randy and everybody else who's supposed to be at this meeting is there, that's exactly where they're parked. Is right where I was parked.
That would be good to know, so I can just collect it up. Because
Mhm.
if that's Randy's forecourt as the owner, then they have it's private property. But even following on from that, there should have been at least a call to the owner to ask you to move the vehicle first as well. How do they know it? You've not just had to run inside for an emergency.
Yes.
You know, the other
Yeah, no,
variants that should be
exactly.
done is
There was no like
I'm
anything.
screaming.
It was just like,
No, when
okay,
we go
well,
over
since
all
you
of our
can't
stuff,
sing
we
for
try
me,
to
I'm
plan
gonna
it
search your car
like
now. And if you're not gonna unlock it, I'm gonna break in.
it's
And
so. What you're saying is if because you
um
didn't sing for them, that's what
if
forced them to go into the
when we're
car.
going over stuff like that,
that's what
like
he
in
made it seem like.
the legislations,
Mm-mm.
we try to
Okay,
make
that's
it
even
as
that
like
strengthens things as well.
specific
So
as
I'm just gonna make a
possible,
note.
so then this way when we have situations like this, there's no second
Yeah,
guessing.
his words
Like,
exactly
literally,
were,
like
if you
in
would have just
detail
sang for me,
exactly
none
what
of
we
this would have
need.
happened.
Like
And
we
so now I gotta go
basically
search
went
your
over
car.
this like
Do
as
you
a whole
have your
team
consent? I
the
said
other day
no.
just to
And then
give
he
the
said, well, then
specificity
I'm
of,
searching
like,
your car
all
without
of
your consent.
the legislation, so then this way you guys weren't confused or like
That
having
was
to second
Jensen,
guess
correct?
whether or not this was
Jensen,
going to be
yeah.
an appropriate charge.
Where everybody parks in that little front square.
Once it goes past the numbers that we have inside that charge, then yes. But the fact that we have businesses,
Yeah,
where
I'm
we
mad I wasn't
know
streaming
if they don't
like
go
when he
over
was
that
doing
number,
that. Like that was getting hot. That's why I was
or
really getting hot
over
because I don't have
1%
any
of,
proof,
like,
and then I
what we
really
have
don't because I don't have a
authorized,
body camera. But his
then
body camera should have been on.
it'd be illegal. But if
So
they're under that
go
number,
ahead,
then
clip
it's
that
not,
up for me.
because
Go ahead, clip that whole
businesses do so.
interaction and send it off. To be fair, shouldn't his body camera have been on during that whole thing anyway? Shouldn't he just, show us what happened exactly? And then there'd be
The
no
Rangers don't wear body cam.
Oh, well, isn't that convenient for him?
It is, and also we're trying to, as a whole court, we're trying to move away from using
Yes.
body cam because it's just
Yes.
not always that
Because
reliable.
like I know for a fact high notes.
Does
they
that
don't
make
have
sense?
pull off
Nah, yeah,
on
no.
day.
Trust me, I
Trying to
Not
move
allowed
away
to
from
have
it.
anything more than the 25.
Hmm.
Is Sebastian still here?
Hello.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How
So,
about yourself?
the fact that
Good,
the
good.
wax
Would you
is
guys like more privacy or
It's up to my client.
yeah.
I'm-
Are
you feeling comfortable here,
Are you
Mr.
ready
Jackson?
to talk?
the way
Sebastian,
that
I
the
don't know why
measurements
this
work, right? So
gentleman
the
is here,
waxes are always
honestly.
weighed
That's
weighed,
okay. I'm happy to
so
come and
you
talk to you guys out
would
there
add
if you're
at
ready.
least, like,
Yeah.
4 for it to weigh out to be an eighth, which then you would consider as a joint.
Girl, of course, that's what happened today. Like,
Yes,
girl,
that's
girl,
only a gram.
girl, girl.
Yes,
This
but like I
is
said before, high
this
notes
is whatever.
25,
I don't even
and then B machine
I don't even
for
care.
like all of
I'm just
their
gonna
orders, we don't
no,
have
that's
more than
that's
like
dark. Never mind.
I think 6
Let me
is like the
cancel.
highest amount of joints that we hand out. Like for the Nikita, like Volodev's meal deal.
Yeah, no, this is there. I am an
For
outrage.
mine,
Like,
it's
yes,
only
outrage for
one
me,
wax.
chat.
So
That's fine.
if they have anything more than that and it surpasses the numbers that we have.
What are
on the
rangers
charges,
supposed to
then
be
we'll
like
be able to
admins or something? No, rangers are just the like forest rangers. Like they're the wildlife.
So just to
gaming-
let you know, because it's
gaming
the thing, so that
things.
they're only pushing 2 charges on you at the moment. It's unauthorized parking and possession to
Oh
intent.
God, fucking work. Okay.
Sorry,
Anybody
separate
have any
charges.
food?
Possession with intent to
I do.
distribute 3rd degree, so
Can I
that's
steal some?
4,020
Yeah,
months.
for sure.
That's all they're pushing.
Well, that's fine. Then I won't be accepting any of those judges because
No, it's just you.
If you want to go on bail, that's still your prerogative. I think we have a bit of a case.
What's the lucky number?
I do would like to
It's
go on
gonna
bail.
be
yes.
Okay,
54.
not a problem.
Thank you.
I will let them
Yeah,
know.
no problem.
Alrighty, thank you, Sebastian.
Hey, Jensen, I heard the judge parked up on the steps again.
Hello. So to keep you guys updated,
This is watching too much better cost.
I will have
So
a
sorry.
docket.
Out on
Say
bail,
that again?
signing a record deal, like
Sebastian?
the street cred is kind of
What'd you say?
it's
I'm
kind of
sorry, I
cute.
wasn't-
He would. He's choosing to go out on bail at this time.
Okay.
Sebastian, come here quick.
Yep.
Intend to sell, like what? Like, girl.
Was there any other charges you were trying to put on him besides the one that we clarified? Okay, so okay, I would just say besides the charge that you already have on him, the other one. that we
Time
were
to
talking
hit the
about, the third degree
studio.
one would be
Jensen
else
diss
would
track
you
coming
charge?
soon. Oh, Jensen. You really
Oh, I have
shit the
not.
bed with this one, huh? Oh, I'm finna eat. Hold on. Let me get
Hold
back
the
to the
fort, Bale.
studio.
So we actually have a judge here that could do a bench trial for us if you want. So that would get it over and done with now and then.
Yeah, let's do a bench trial. Let's go for
I
it.
don't know what's going on. I'll be
Are you ready for a?
honest. I didn't
Yeah.
listen to a fucking word anybody
Are
said
you
here.
ready for a bench trial?
I'm going to give it my best shot. I make no promises.
I
But-
trust you. And plus, we got a pretty solid
You
case.
say I'm honest with you. I think we've got an okay chance of this. I will try my best.
The hearing.
So yeah, I mean, at worst comes to worst, it's not that big of a time or fine anyway. So I am going to try
You know,
and get a
I'm
hold of
Skipper
him.
Spirit, Sam, just call me if you need me.
I'm going to try and get a Mr. Randy Ocean down here so we can talk to him about that as well.
I'm gonna
And
call Randy.
yeah, I haven't.
I haven't
Okay.
gotten a phone call. Don't we generally get like one phone call or something? I don't
You
know.
can do. I'm gonna ask him to come down as well, but
I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't stress
Appreciate
your
it.
pretty little head. You just take care of me. Make sure I get out of here.
Your call has been forwarded
Randall!
to an automatic voice message system.
Oh my god!
0, 7, 9.
Randall. Randall. Oh my god. This is not. Randall.
Jensen. We'd like to take this to bench trial, please.
Oh my god, this is typical. This is so typical. I'm just a deputy. I have no say. It's fine. I just. Oh my god.
So we're going to bench trial.
It sounds good to me.
So they'll probably come and take you back in a minute, and we'll head up into the courthouse and go from there.
Alrighty. I'll see you there, I guess.
Yeah, so I'll walk up with you to make sure if they say anything, I can basically tell them to back the fuck off you. So,
Awesome.
I can't tell you to shut up, but I can very strongly recommend just don't say anything right now. Are you good for food and water though?
Oh, you know, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
Temporary legislations just keep popping up, and it's really confusing because some days illegal parking in certain spots is illegal, and sometimes it's not.
Did you manage to get hold of Randy?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Briefly, but I think something happened to him.
Oh, that's not good. That's fine.
But I'm gonna see if there's someone else around. That pretty much is like, you know, same thing. CEO,
You know,
COO,
I
somebody.
mean, either way, I don't think we need it because there's a good thing of there's a coercion there. So he states if you sang for him, he would have never searched your car. Is that exactly what he said? Like, please be honest with me because this is important.
100%. No, like
Mm.
almost verbatim. He said,
Yeah.
because I didn't sing the bluegrass, now he's gonna search my vehicle. All I had to do was sing for him, and none of this would have happened.
Okay, that's really good to know. Because that's one of the key points we've got at this right now. And going from there, that this is effectively
I was yelling, "Oopsie!"
that lobby is part of that building, so therefore the building, as far as we're aware, belongs to somebody's name.
Motion
Is it?
records.
Motion Record. Thank you.
That's perfect for a complaint too. Oh, I want him suspended. I want him
Let me go see
suspended.
quick.
He said, "Fuck it, ping season." Let's go. Please be around.
defense trial, Sebastian?
Yep.
All right.
All right, sir. If you would face away for me.
Awesome sauce.
Thank you. Please place your hands in the bars here. I'm going to place you in cuffs, okay?
We're on our way, Dick.
Do you just want to perp walk him over to the courthouse, Jensen?
Yeah, down through the come on out, sir. All right, follow me, please.
All right, Sebastian, go ahead and is the lawyer supposed to come with us through the tunnel?
Yeah, you can come with your client.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to marry my client.
Yeah, I
if that's
wasn't
okay.
sure. I wasn't sure how that worked.
Are y'all both driving? Like, someone take me back to the courthouse.
Oh yeah, no,
we're going right now.
Yeah,
Follow
if you
us.
just want to walk with us through the tunnel, that's totally fine.
Oh, somebody
Yeah.
smashed my truck.
As you deserve.
Wait, this goes to the fucking
Well,
courthouse?
I better park it up.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
This is quite cool. I didn't even know this was here.
I ain't got nothing to say. Ain't seen a damn thing. Uncle B.
Okay, so it's not just a me thing? Okay, copy.
Yeah.
I felt bad. I felt like it.
Okay, no worries.
Kill him,
I'll get with the DA and find out for sure if they want your testimony or not. We don't really need any others in mind.
Right. Oh, Lady Liberty, you got me right. Oh, it's Lady Justice. Oh God, I'm fucked. You know what I meant, Nemesis. Don't play with me.
Is there a staircase that leads up there, Sebastian?
There is this way.
Okay,
If
yeah,
you wanna
let's
grab
go
the
up the
tape.
staircase. Yeah.
Yeah, so the third floor's up this way.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where the staircase
God
was.
damn, I gotta do a spin master.
This place is a walking fire hazard.
What do you mean?
There's no stair signs pointing to where the staircases are.
So much
No
carpet
fire
and
exit
wood.
signs. Walking fire hazard.
So much carpet and wood to catch on fire.
This isn't the
This
right floor,
way.
is it?
This
Yeah.
is third floor.
Oh, okay.
Around here.
Yeah, and the courtroom's right here. Look at that.
Yep.
What am I, some kind of criminal?
In here. Hello, Dick Dick.
Hi. Don't mind me. I'm taking pictures of cars.
Okay, so I got a question.
Yep.
What if my company's legal representation just woke up? What happens then?
Is that Jarvis?
It would be.
Yeah, tell him to come and join us.
He said he's on his way, so can we, like, hold this for a second?
I think we'll take a couple of minutes to get us set up, but if he's on his
Yeah.
way, that's even better.
Oh, I see.
All right. I'm gonna take these cuffs off you, then I'm gonna handcuff you to the defendant's table. All right.
It sounds kinky. Sorry. I mean, it's
okay?
supposed to be serious.
Bear with me 2 seconds.
All right. Go ahead and have a seat for me.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, this is fancy.
Yeah, if you want to.
And you know what? I'm
22. Nope, decimals. There's 2222.
I'm gonna leave you uncuffed because you're most
No.
likely gonna get called to the
Alright,
stand, and
it's
I
just
don't want the
2,000.
bailiff to have to go through that awkward transaction. So I'm gonna trust in you to sit tight right here and not incriminate yourself further. All right?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure my client will be well behaved.
Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely positive.
Yeah. Nah.
Looking back, I look not court ready right now.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, then I'll just stay like this.
So
then.
just to explain to you, Mr. Jackson, I'm gonna when Jarvis wakes up, I'm literally gonna get him to go there and
Oh,
take the
yeah.
pictures. Make sure to show there's no signs there saying you can't park there. I have that entered into evidence as well.
How many
Sounds
times
great,
can I
sounds
whenever
great.
the fuck
Yes, that's my plan.
Put on my fucking America suit for this
I'm
shit.
just waiting for him to wake up so I can.
Listen, that just means
Yeah, and definitely will be waiting. Time
Are
to
you really
run.
going with that outfit?
excuse us,
Fuck
Judge.
you, it was a bet and I can't back out. I don't take bets
Uh,
lightly.
Are we able to delay a couple of minutes? I'm waiting for this man's company representation as well. Jarvis is on the way.
That's not a problem, brother. Take as long as you need. Just let me know whenever you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can I warm up some food then while we wait?
Yeah, you got time.
Okay, my ears are on. Just yell at me.
Can I tell you your smell? Or would that get
You
me
can, but
contempt?
it's my chicken parm and you're not getting any.
Damn, that sounds good.
Chicken parm with some mac and cheese and some mashed potatoes. Hell yeah.
I just want to fold my arms.
That's okay.
I'm mad. Damn, chicken parm sounds good. Did he say Motion Records lawyer was coming? Yes, he did. Get Jarvis down here now. And I don't want to be charged with bullshit. I don't want to go to jail. I do want to cook some soon. Like, oh my god. A nice good red sauce. Are you kidding me? I use my food processor. If you obey the nation, come peace. Bull. Is it okay if I answer my phone? Sebby. I'm just gonna do it.
Hey, Dick.
Please don't call me Seppi, but that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Sebastian, can you
Yes?
come up here?
Which side am I going on?
Okay.
Over there. Give me a
Over there
minute.
with the cops.
Okay.
Yes? Oh no, I've got it.
Hey, Jaxie, it's Kara.
Hi, Karen.
What's up?
Nothing. You call me.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, what are you doing right now? Do you want to go do something?
Oh, me right now? I kind of can't. I'm in court right now. I don't think I'm supposed to be on the phone.
You're in court? What do you mean?
Yeah, I got fucking arrested for parking outside the fucking makeup studio. They're being fucking weird to me, so I took.
Oh, hell no. Girl, I'll be there at TP.
Okay. See you soon.
Yeah, if you want to start on it, that's fine. I'm sure Sebastian would love to see a full report in the long scheme of things anyway.
Yeah.
It's the oh hell no.
Hello.
Oops.
I came as soon as I heard. Oh my god.
Kara, I can't get up. I'm not supposed to get up.
I thought he was wearing a full shirt.
I see you. I'm behind you.
Oh my god, I hear you.
Jack, I came as soon as I heard. Oh my god. Are they giving you the electric chair?
Oh my god, okay.
Maybe, I don't know. But no, I have the greatest lawyer. He's gonna take care of us, and then Jarvis is on his way to double tag team them. I'm getting out of this. Don't you worry.
Actually, it's okay. Jarvis is the best lawyer. Period. Exactly.
Like
He's on his
your boots. Bro.
Everything will be okay, okay? Stay with me. Don't leave me, Jaxie. We will fight this for you.
I don't know what to do. I'm
You can do this.
scared.
Jaxie, no, it's okay. Breathe, breathe. Into the nose. It's okay. No, it's okay. Calm down. It's
Take
okay.
a deep breath, buddy. Jarvis will be on his way in a couple of minutes. He's just doing me a quick favor.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I will do whatever I have, what it takes, so you don't get the electric chair, Jaxie.
Don't let him fry me.
Oh, don't say it like that,
Now I'm hungry.
girl.
Yes.
When we're out of this, I will feed you anything and everything you want, girl. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're my
It's okay,
friend
Jaxie. We got
again,
this.
I swear.
Girl, of course, I'm your friend. I'm your bestie. We can do this, okay?
Big dick.
It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe.
Can we not start for like 5 minutes? I have to use the bathroom. Okay, I'll be
Okay,
back.
we're okay. We got this.
I'll be
Travis is on
right
his
back,
way. Oh my god, look, even the other side is fighting. Oh my god.
So take a deep breath.
I'm literally shaking.
What's your name, man?
I'm Kara.
Nice
Sorry.
to meet you, Cara. I'm Sebastian. I'm one of lawyers.
Hello,
Jackson's
Sebastian.
lawyer.
It's Kara. They call me the Queen of Queens, but that's not very
I think
important
I've met
right
you
now.
before.
Wait, really? Are you a fan?
Maybe.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry,
I
now's
could
not the
be,
time. Well, I mean, yeah, everyone's a fan. But not the time. Right now. After Jackson. He is the priority. Okay. But we got this.
Absolutely.
What
I
is
don't
this
even know
spider
what's
doing?
happened.
Hello? Oh,
I think we got a good chance. That's all I'll say.
sorry.
Miles.
You all good, Mr. Jackson?
Oh, yeah, I think I pushed the microphone.
That's okay.
Baba booey, baba booey.
When we're out of this, Jaxie, I'll get you a Shamrock shake. Don't worry.
Oh my god, and can we get the Szechuan sauce too?
Anything for you, Jaxie. Anything. But we can do this. We don't go down without a fight.
Oh my god. Is it like a title to a song or something? Do I write a song about this?
Girl, I say yes.
Yellow.
Get your emotions out there.
Somebody spin the regulators beat. It's time for another police this.
Jarvis is on his way up.
Oh thank god.
It's okay. You still got me as well.
Oh yeah, no, I was
And
in
me,
great hands.
Jaxie.
I was in great hands with you, Sebastian.
It's all my fault. I wish I was there with you. Oh my god.
No, don't even worry, don't even worry. You're here now. That's all that matters.
No. You wouldn't have gone to this situation
Oh,
if
hi,
I was there.
Jarvis.
Oh, Jarvis, do something.
Sebastian, you sit first chair. I'm gonna sit second chair.
That's fine. So, to give you a tier,
Hi, Dilo.
2872.
Officer Cooper's about to tase my ass just for fun.
I'm
I'm
sorry?
calling no balls on him because he ain't got no balls to do it. Yeah, bitch.
Oh my god.
Bulletproof glass.
Some
Fuck you.
kinda,
Yeah, that's fucking
So-
ridiculous.
some kinda officers in front of
You
us.
see it, right?
Yeah.
Also, the fucking coercion. If he doesn't sing, he's not searching the car.
I'm talking mad shit about you.
Get him.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to take first, this is your client. I have no issue, but
I had.
I'm happy.
No,
to go
you
with it.
you probably you're probably more prepared here, so I'm gonna let you sit. If I get in first, I'll sit second.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you have anything you want to, at any point, feel free. I mean,
we'll do.
Oh well, when the Kane case happened, there's a wall over there. I got shot by cops and there was a wall right here blocking.
Yeah, this is
Hi, Noble.
ridiculous.
Hi, Noble.
This is so good. I love this. It's so good when a fucking plans together.
I mean, I'll shoot a motherfucker if somebody tries. Okay, fuck.
I mean, make a phone call. see if
Also,
I'm
we
getting
have
paid.
to. We also have to think as well. Is unauthorized parking actually a PC to search of? Does that give someone actually PC to search a vehicle?
If they were towing them, then yes. But
They never got
that's
that far.
unlawful. Well, there you go. It's unlawful.
I mean, they get to go first anyway, so that's good. If you're ready, I think I'm pretty much ready. I'm just gonna do this on the.
It-
the best way.
Kara is a manager at the studio.
Okay.
She's a engineer manager, so she manages the engineers. She is one of the higher management within the studio. So we could call
Just as
her to,
forgoings
you
for
know,
everybody,
What?
make sure you're yelling and then make sure you're
quick
using your
question,
microphone
Cara.
so you can
Do
be
you
heard
often
clearly.
park out the front like that?
Everybody parks when we have open
Okay.
mic nights. Everybody parks at the front like that.
Thank you.
and there's never been an issue before.
And it's part of your property.
Never been
correct?
an issue. Yes, it is
part of our
on
property.
company property.
Beautiful. That's all I need to know. So you will probably be
Thank
called
you
as a
for your
witness,
service.
and then Jarvis will have to enter that
What-
video.
what do I
as
say?
well.
What?
No, actually, everything, don't worry.
What's the number to 911?
Okay, this is like Elwood's or something.
Exactly. We're gonna show how the perm. It's all about the perm.
Exactly. Okay, thank you.
Are you ready, Jarvis?
I need 2 minutes to get this evidence down real quick
That's
because I need to edit it down.
I want
We-
money.
Your
and
Honor?
I want his badge.
I didn't do it.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. We would just like 2 more minutes. We have some of our own evidence we'd like to submit, please. As
Yeah,
well.
that's not a problem. Go ahead and do what you got to do. I assume you want to dock it open then, or
If you want to, it's just a small video we wish, so we're happy just to send it direct to the cops and yourself if that works.
You should be able to add it on the bottom of the summary for the officers when they're done modifying the report first.
It's not a photo; it's a video, so I'm not
Yeah,
sure
you
how.
just add a link at the bottom of the summary when the officers are done. Just don't do it while the officers still
That's
typing
fine.
on the report.
Once they're ready, we can add that on as well, providing it works.
All right, beautiful.
You're doing great. He's kind of really eating. I have full confidence in Sebastian. He's gonna take good care of me.
Has everybody got food, drink, and everything? Everybody's good? Everybody's happy?
Yes. Well,
Beautiful.
I don't know. I answer for you guys.
If you don't have
Jackson?
any, blame Sebastian. He brought some for everybody else except
No,
you.
I'm okay. I could use something to drink though, actually.
Okay, that's fine. Just so the cops are aware, my client needs something to drink, so I'm just passing him a drink. It's nothing else.
Rash, I'm not gonna lie.
What's
I wanted to yell he's got a gun, but
What's your lucky
that would have been
number?
really bad timing. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna shut up now.
112.
112. Okay, hold on.
Much appreciated.
I'm British. I'm gonna have a knife, not a gun.
What?
It's a British joke. Don't worry.
So I'm British. This is a drama. Like, this is a drama. Like, is this not cunt? Like, how do we
I'm
feel
just
about
uploading it
this,
now.
chat?
Fantastic.
I'm nervous.
As you should be. As you should be. Got a bad bitch on bench trial. Hold on. I'm writing already. I ain't even got a beat. Oh, hold on. Since when could I do that?
Your Honor, where would I be able to submit this this video evidence?
Were you not listening?
I was editing
wow.
the evidence down so that way it was a substantial, substantial.
Okay, fair enough. So right now, He's just finishing up the report. Once he's done the report, you can add it at the bottom of the summary. Just make it easier so all parties have access to it at once.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please don't.
Hmm.
Is that your car in the video? Or someone
Mhm.
else's? Okay, that's fine.
That's mine.
Is anybody not here in the courtroom able to head down to MRPD? There's a lawyer and a bench trial at MRPD.
I think I'm the only defender around.
If they come
Oops.
over here, yeah, I'm currently in the middle of one right now in the courtroom.
You good, Jensen?
Salem, how are we looking with Jensen?
Are you just finishing up, Jensen?
Sorry,
Are you
I'm
ready
writing
to put
down
the thing in the
ideas.
report then?
So,
Yeah.
I would say like 5 minutes.
Your Honor, we're ready to put the evidence in the court if this prosecution is ready.
He's finishing up, Dick.
You hear that, Sebastian?
Yeah, I heard. I'm not on the radio, but I could hear.
Okay, that's why I was asking. I wasn't sure if she was yelling or not. Fair warning, it looks like you two are the only public defenders around, so I didn't notify them for the bench trial to just come on down here. If you guys are okay to take a second one right after this. For, it looks like simple battery. I don't know what their plan is right now. It's Elizabeth Embers, if you want to reach out to her, Cooper, see what's up. Oh, okay. Well. Sebastian, if you'd like, I can take the video now, and you can just give it to me and Salem in emails. That way we can just be
Yes.
able to.
Yeah.
If you guys can do that, that'd be great.
Yeah, at least we can get this rolling. And then whenever you're ready to bring it up, we'll.
It's literally checking, crying. Is literally checking. Like, I don't know what to do. The pictures are eating in my koopy. Look at him. But I love this one. This one is literally giving like courtroom.
Other than the video.
Artist.
Sorry. Other than the video, is everybody ready then?
I believe defense is ready, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Prosecution?
They provided their own evidence. Yeah.
Salem, that's you?
Yeah, I said yes.
That's not how you.
Salem, did you go in your head?
No, I said yes.
You gotta be yelling and use the microphone. That's the only way I can hear you.
What the fuck?
Oh, such a great prosecutor.
Yes, sir.
Oh God.
All right. At this point in time, the Department of Justice bench trial is now in session. The case before us is incident 2872. Please note this is a bench trial, meaning the court will decide the facts and the law in this matter, as there is no jury. Will the parties please identify themselves for the record? Counsel for the plaintiff, please introduce yourself and your client.
My name is Assistant Public Defender Sebastian Hall, and I'm here representing a Mr. Vaughan Jackson.
You're the defendant.
Oh, Salem Wisteria in the state.
Thank you. Counsel for the defendant, please introduce yourself and your client.
Assistant Public Defender Sebastian Hall here on behalf of Mr. Vaughan Jackson.
Okay.
Did you finish everything?
And Mr. Jarvis Worthington sitting second chair, Your Honor.
Also, we already
Thank you. Now, before we begin, are there any preliminary matters or motions the court needs to address before proceeding?
We just would like to make sure our evidence can be added on the bottom of it now that the report has been finished.
Officer Jensen, are you finished typing on the report?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Counsel, if you want to go ahead and add that to the bottom and then make sure you save it. I don't know if you're actually able to. If you can't, just let me know. I'll pop it in there for you.
Personally, Your Honor, I'm not able to do that myself. I'm unable to edit anything within reports.
You are or are not?
Are not.
Are not. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Would you like us to send you the link, Your Honor, and then you can place it in yourself?
I got it.
It's on
You got
as the link.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jarvis. You're the best. Sorry,
Okay.
Your
It
Honor.
should be on the bottom if all parties want to get. Once we get to that, we will bring that up.
I can see it, Your Honor.
Perfect. Now, as this is a bench trial, I will consider all evidence and testimony presented, and I will make findings of the facts and the conclusion based on the law and the evidence at hand. I will remind counsel to adhere the rules of evidence and proceed throughout the proceedings. The plaintiff may proceed with. Sorry, go ahead. Sam, did you say something?
Yeah, I have to go ahead. There's something important that I have to do.
Not a problem. Officers are able to take care of need be.
All right, thank you.
Sucks for them.
Officer Jensen, would you mind proceeding with the opening statement on behalf of the state?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, Your Honor, fence, guest, bailiff. Today we are gathered here to prove the heinous acts of the defendant set here before us, Mr. Vaughan Jackson. We will prove that this artist lives the life of lavish by showing that this artist believes that laws do not apply to him. Okay, today we witness Mr. Jackson pulling a vehicle up onto a pedestrian sidewalk, showing zero regard for the people of this great state, showing zero regard
No,
for
he
the
didn't.
handicapped, wheelchair-bound people that use these beloved sidewalks and walkways and plazas every day. Okay. We will show that Mr. Jackson not only does not care about the people, we will show that this artist is a dope head. Okay, that Mr. Jackson was in possession of large quantities of dope in the form of marijuana, the single most popular gateway drug known to man. We will show how much disregard Mr. Jackson has for the law, that he believes he can not only make this state his own playground for parking, but a mockery of this great justice system by possessing and controlling large quantities of dope. That is all, Your Honor.
Thank you. The defense may now present their opening statement.
Read them. Read him his Miranda rights.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're here for a simple reason today. Show what happens when proper process is not followed and also misused and used to victimize an individual. Through the evidence that we will display and testimony we will use, we will demonstrate that to you today. Thank you.
Yeah, this my lawyer. He ate that.
Okay. Plaintiff may call their first witness.
I'm not going to drag that shit out. I'm going to keep it simple.
He ate
Your Honor, we would like to call Lieutenant San Andreas State Park Ranger Jack Jensen to the stand.
All right, Mr. Jensen, go ahead and take the stand, please.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
He would like to question himself.
How is this about to work?
That's my question.
He's going to question himself, isn't he?
So please don't.
Oh,
Raise your
God.
hand for me.
I don't give a shit
Okay,
what
do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
He's so adorable looking.
Alright.
He's a bailiff.
All right, hey, the witness is yours.
Witness is whose?
I thought you were calling yourself to the stand. Yo, Free Glover! Ask yourself your own questions. Free Glover!
For fuck's sake.
Free Glover!
Your Honor,
Yes,
permission to sit in the jury stand.
go for it. Yo, Free Glover! Let my boy out, Free Glover!
Are there questions being asked? Am I?
Help me!
Because she's not the one making the decision, it's me.
All right.
Your Honor, I'm unable to hear the officer understand.
Yeah. Well, we were discussing the prosecution is in deep thought. And so we were discussing if we should proceed or if we should give the district attorney a minute or two.
Let's go ahead and proceed. Free Glover!
Okay. Ranger Jensen, can you please just provide a short narrative of what transpired earlier today?
Oh, I'm about to air this.
Yes. I, San Andreas State Park Ranger Jack Jensen, was out on normal patrol when I turned left southbound onto Decker Street outside of Motion Records. Upon completing my turn, I noticed a red in color four-door vehicle parked up on the pedestrian walkway in front of the building. Upon noticing the vehicle parked, I activated my emergency lights, pulled up behind the vehicle, essentially detaining the vehicle itself for the moment. Once getting behind the vehicle and initiating a traffic stop with the vehicle, myself and 603 James Norton, Park Ranger Norton, exited the vehicle, the patrol vehicle. Ranger Norton proceeded to contact the owner, while myself documented the unauthorized parking of the red vehicle. Ranger Norton proceeded back out front, and shortly behind him proceeded a gentleman claiming to be the owner of the vehicle,
Sebastian,
identifying himself as
that's not
Mr.
what happened.
Vaughn Jackson.
That's okay.
I
That's all we beg your pardon, Ross.
informed
For
Mr.
examination.
Jackson that his vehicle was illegally parked on the sidewalk, and proceeded to ask Mr. Jackson, after some short back and forth, whether or not he would give consent for myself to search his vehicle. Mr. Jackson denied consent, to which I informed him that I would be searching and inventorying his vehicle without his consent, and I so graciously asked Mr. Jackson to unlock the vehicle so I didn't have to break into it. Mr. Jackson refused to unlock it. We had a short back and forth where I asked him multiple times to unlock it for him, as I didn't want to run the risk of potentially breaking a door lock or something along those lines. As I asked, Mr. Jackson continued to deny the unlocking of his vehicle. So I walked up to the driver door, started jimmying the lock, and as I reached for the door and started jimmying it, Mr. Jackson then unlocked the vehicle. I then got in the driver's seat and inventoried the items in the glove box, and found a firearm registered to Mr. Jackson, which I removed from the glove box. And then I further went to inventory the trunk space, to which my surprise was filled to the brim with dope and dope materials. I found large amounts of marijuana joints, totaling up to 100 joints. I found multiple jars that appeared to have weed residue inside them.
That's a lie.
9 of them empty, one of them with 10 individual marijuana buds stored inside. I found 10 total wax cans with marijuana wax dope inside of them, and the 10 buds, bringing the total individual items of dope up to 120. I also found a table folded up at the bottom. Alongside that table were various items of contraband used to package and distribute marijuana. Large amounts of small, clear, empty baggies, rolling papers, and items of that sort, alongside fertilizer, watering cans, pots, shovels, various gardening tools, another firearm belonging to Mr. Jackson. That was later found on his person once he was placed in cuffs and under arrest. He had joints on his person as well as that firearm, along with a lot of other handheld weapons, baseball bat, hammer, crowbar, items of the such.
He can go on for hours.
Nothing that
It was in my
illegal,
backpack.
apparently.
Look, it's not as bad as it seems. He's making it seem like I'm some kind of dirty
I
criminal.
then, after getting him in handcuffs and under arrest, I then transported him to the four-door vehicle on scene to be transported to Davis, as I myself was in a two-door. I got him in the car, and they went to Davis, while my partner drove his vehicle with my escort to Mission Row, as we do not have any tow workers on duty, where we locked the vehicle with the evidence up for the time being, so we can get it all moved into a locker before having it impounded.
Nope, I just need some.
And then I got to the cells. I read the client his rights. Asked him if, with his rights in mind, if he would answer any questions. To which Mr. Jackson informed myself that he only had one question, and it was, where was his attorney? So at that time, we reached out to the DOJ, found out the attorney was being held hostage, and got the attorney here to Davis when available.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
We discussed the charges with the DA, finalized our charges, and then requested bench.
All right. Did you have any other questions for your witness, Officer Jenkins?
I'm sorry, who?
You're interviewing yourself. Do you have any other questions for yourself?
Just a couple of clarifying.
Yeah, fuck Jensen.
Ranger Jensen, how many total items of dope did Mr. Jackson have in his possession? Yes.
Meet me anytime, bitch.
Wonderful question, sir. Mr. Jackson was found in possession of 100 joints, 10 marijuana dope buds.
And then that don't even sound like all my shit. So where the rest of my shit? Hold on, I just thought about that. Hold on. I had 2 things of 10 wax, so I had 20 wax on me, actually.
Wax. Okay. Ranger Jensen.
This man is talking to himself, requesting dismissal due to lack of sanity.
Another question. What was the reason for you making contact with Mr. Jackson? Yes. Again, wonderful question. You amaze me with your ability to come up with these questions, sir. I initially saw the vehicle parked illegally on a sidewalk, and so we initiated a traffic stop and looked for the owner of the vehicle from there.
No, y'all didn't. I came outside
Okay.
to
all
see
right,
y'all rambling with my
nothing
fucking
further,
vehicle.
Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Defense, would you like to question?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, please.
How are you doing today, Ranger Jensen?
Please.
I'm good.
Good to hear.
How are you?
Doing quite well. Just to clarify a few things first off, you stated you asked him you got a hold of my client, correct?
We made contact with your client outside of the building. That's where I first started visiting with him.
Mm-hmm. On your arrival to scene, did you see any kind of signs that indicated you were not allowed to park in that area?
Yes, stairs leading up to the building from the sidewalk.
Stairs are not signs, though, are they? Is that correct, Mr. Jensen?
No.
So
No,
you
are
did
you
not see any
talking-
signage?
Do you mean like a road sign specifically?
So anything that indicate that you were not allowed to park there?
No.
And aware that that isn't actually public property?
I'm sorry.
Are you aware of the area where the vehicle was parked isn't actually public property?
No, I'm not. Honestly, I would like to object to that question as there's no evidence of that being brought to the court. It's just as likely to be public as it is private.
So you're objecting to the public parking?
Lack of evidence, yeah.
Your Honor, if you would pay attention to the evidence submitted by the defense, the video, that will show that there is no signage, there is no evidence stating that that is not a place that you were able to park.
We're not objecting to that, sir. We're objecting to the property lines. There's nothing been submitted to the courts today to confirm or deny whether or not that's public or private property.
Did we really fucking...
I'm happy to retract that question for the moment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you want to play with me?
Bear with me 2 seconds. We're going to get him on redirect. I think I'm going to call him back up because that'd be easier.
Yeah.
To scope.
Yeah.
We have no further questions at the moment, but we would like to recall Mr. Jensen.
All right. Mr. Jensen, you may take your seat at this point in time.
Okay.
Does the prosecution have any other witnesses they wish to call?
That's you, Jensen.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, do you have any witnesses you'd like to call?
What's her name? Full name?
Cara Cole.
Cara Cole?
Cork.
Cock.
It's like cork, but with an A.
Oh, okay. We would like to call Miss Cara Cork.
Coke.
Okay.
Oh, Coke. Apologies.
Alright, Miss Cara, if you could come up here.
Where am I going?
If you go to the...
Right here.
Oh.
It's my princess.
Alright. We're gonna have the bailiff
We should
swear you
clarify
in
her
and
relevance with the
move
company.
forward.
Yeah, I mean, first question, what's her name and what's her position within the company?
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, can you raise your hand for me? Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not Majesty.
You're very magical, though. All
You're
yours,
my
defense.
majesty.
Thank you. Just to start with basic, can you please state your name and your current occupation?
Hello, my name is Cara Cope. I am an artist, head engineer of management at Motion Record, and Senior Bond. Or just a work at Senior Bond.
And how long have you worked for Motion Records?
I have been working with this team for 1 year, ever since last March.
Fantastic. So you've been there quite a while, you would say, correct?
Correct.
And so you would be aware that the pavement slabs out the front of your business is private property.
Objection,
Yes.
Your Honor.
Pleading.
On what ground?
It's testimony of a layperson. This person is not an expert witness in property lines.
Your Honor, as if I may rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, this person has stated that they are effectively senior manager at the business, so they would know the property lines of their own business.
Okay, I'm a lieutenant with the park rangers. I say that it's public. I mean, there's no difference there. See, neither one of us are expert witnesses. Nobody here, we're being called as an expert witness in property lines. It's just a matter of interpretation.
If I can, we never claimed for her to be an expert witness. We just asked for her to clarify some things for us.
Right. Well, it's a layperson up there giving an opinion. It's nothing. There's no
She's not a
concrete fact being presented to the court, and that's why I'm objecting to it, sir.
So, just to clarify, you're asking about the boundary lines on the intersection, and Ranger Jenkins, you're objecting to that because she does not follow, correct?
Right. She's a
Okay.
layperson, not an expert witness.
I will sustain the objection at this point in time.
Okay, I will move on. Is it common for people to park there?
Yes, it is very
but
common.
even if
We
it's
have
common,
had open mic nights for consistently weekly for
Objection.
the past.
What's the relevance? I mean, come on. It doesn't matter if it's common or not. People can shoot people in this state all the time. Just because it's common, does that make it legal? It doesn't have any relevance to the case at hand.
I'm using it to build foundation, Your Honor.
I will overrule, as it is relevant to the situation at hand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That means he gets to answer question.
Yeah, I'm thanking your fair rulings today, sir.
Understood.
So yeah. So you said it is common for people to park on that paved area, correct?
Yes.
And how long would you say people have been doing that for?
For almost about 2 months now, weekly. Even for like the public from open mic nights.
You say it's done almost daily at this point.
Daily, yes.
And it's never been an issue before?
No, it has never been an issue.
So why today of all days are we choosing to find
Bear with me a moment.
Okay.
You got anything else?
No, I think you're good with it.
I think I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think there's anything I really want to clarify right now.
We covered most of it.
Right. That we rest at this. We'll say we rest. No further questions at this moment, Your Honor.
Prosecution.
Hello, ma'am. I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch your name. Would you mind stating it for me?
Miss Cara Coke.
Miss Coke, you look lovely today. I hope you're having a wonderful day, okay? Miss Coke, I just have one question for you, okay? Does Motion Records in the Wee Wang building have a parking lot attached to the building?
No, we do not.
Oh, this fucking guy again.
We kind of do.
Sorry, like, I think I misunderstood the question.
Yeah. Would you like for me to rephrase it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Is there a parking lot designated for the building, like on the south end of the building or something?
Objection, leading.
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
Well, it's highly relevant, as you've asked about parking, and that's what all of this is over. I'm just creating the record that I believe there is parking for the building itself.
Your Honor, we're clarifying whether where our client had parked was legal or not. I don't think the relevance of a parking lot at some place near the building has any relevance to the case.
I would also further onto that we never at a parking lot if motion records had, so it was without of scope.
Okay, well, I can get it within scope if you'd like.
Okay, so for the objection, I will sustain, as we are going over the aspects of the parking lot and out front, or parking area, or whatever we want to call it.
Okay.
So we're calling it a parking area, is what I'm
Coke,
hearing.
Do people need a place to park when visiting motion records?
Yes.
Okay. How many vehicles do you believe would fit on the pedestrian walkway out front of the building?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance. That was not where our client was parked. He was not parked on the sidewalk. He was parked in the designated area out front of motion records.
It's a pedestrian walkway, sir. There's no parking lines. It's not a parking lot. Okay, it's
A parking lot does not
parking.
have to have lines. I don't think this case is in the relevance of what a parking lot is, and I don't think you can speculate that, nor can I.
Yeah, I think I can, and I think that parking and where the car was parked is every bit of relevant to the matters at hand, right?
So, I will overrule it just to see where this is going, but please do get straight to the point.
Okay. Again, Miss Koch, how many vehicles do you believe would fit in the pedestrian walkway outside of motion records?
Objection, speculation. He's asking for an estimate here.
Sustained.
Miss Koch, how many vehicles have you personally seen parked outside on the walkway at one time?
In the front parking lot, probably most, maybe 5 or 4.
Okay. When that lot is full, where have you seen the vehicles parked for overflow?
In the secondary parking lot on the side.
Okay, so in this
You're stuck in
secondary
queue,
parking
oh
lot
no.
you speak of, is there parking lanes and lines painted on the pavement?
What the fuck does that matter?
Yes.
Again, your relevance.
Well, it's every bit of relevant. It's showing the options for parking within the building.
Again, you're asking the witness to speculate what a parking lot is.
I didn't. I am asking her to clarify her own testimony. She testified the secondary parking lot. I'm referencing the parking lot she has brought to the court.
I will sustain the objection. Let's try and maintain the topic of in front of motion records for this time.
Because you keep trying to pull it over to the side building like nobody cares.
We have nothing further, Your Honor.
Yeah, I bet you don't, dickhead.
All right.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yes.
Yes.
So, Miss Cork, is it?
Yes, correct.
So you stated you have events on that front area, correct?
Objection.
On what
This
grounds?
is a new line of questioning. It's something
She
that we
stated
could
it
have
in her
brought up.
original testimony, saying they have open mic nights there. Open mic night is an event.
Right. In her original testimony to you, that's when you should have clarified it. Right now, shouldn't you be clarifying on cross? It's out of the scope of my cross, correct?
The aspects behind it, I will agree. So at this point in time, I will sustain his objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's okay, Randy. call you Sebby.
So, sorry, bear with me. I'm just thinking of phrasing. Bear with me for 2 moments, Your Honor. Sorry. Trying to think of the phrasing, but I can't get it.
Yeah, what were you trying to ask?
So basically, was there a parking? I'm trying to think. Is the idea of was there a parking lot built with the building at the same time? Because that was Jensen was trying to effectively. If you want to give it a go, go for it. But I can't get the fucking phrasing in my head. It's 2 a.m. and I'm cooked.
I genuinely can't think of anything of how to word that because he's going to object to fucking speculation. At the end of the day, it is calling for speculation, unfortunately. So I don't think that's going to be a question we can ask.
But then there's also a fucking public sidewalk they can go around.
Yeah.
I
So
say
it's not
laser
blocking.
in on firstly the judge noting that it's the front parking lot. He even said it himself. And then on top of that, Jensen is literally diverting to the side parking lot when everybody has confirmed it's a front parking lot as well.
I mean, Jensen's effectively been calling it a parking, referring to parking lot. So I can absolutely ask the question of, would you refer to that area as a front parking lot?
Mm-hmm.
I don't, Jarvis.
I can't think of anything without a question that I've been speculative.
Miss Cook, are you aware of an assigned parking area to that to the motion records building?
I'm sorry. Could I get like a rephrase of the
Objection. This, I believe, is the same question that was objected to by the defense that I asked, and it was sustained that there was no relevance according to your decision yourself, Your Honor. And I would just like to, just
At the
move
time, you
past
were
this.
referencing the car park on the side of the building. That was what the relevance was objected to.
Right, which
But that
has
is
no
not the question in hand.
relevance, the assigned parking lot of which you're speaking of, right?
Friends, can I just hear the question without interruptions, just so I can make sure I heard it correctly?
Say, are you aware of an assigned parking lot to the motion records building?
I'm not too sure if I understand the question.
I was about to say, could you clarify that, because it does quite honestly sound like the other one. So I will sustain his objection if you could reword it.
Where do people usually park their car?
So this open area out front, what do you know about it, Miss Cook?
Did I apply for the streamer
everybody
role in
parks their
Great?
cars when they
No,
come to
I
visit
need
one
to.
Objection. Asked and answered.
Specific question has not been asked or answered yet.
You've asked multiple times about people parking in that open pedestrian walkway. Many times throughout this
I asked what it was
proceeding.
used for, not what this time, not what about parking this time specifically.
Okay,
it's a
but
different question.
she's answered, so you're leading her to say it's parking. I mean, because just because you throw the extra word parking in, it's not going to change the fact that it's already been asked and answered.
I'll sustain it, Counselor. Could
If-
you reword it a little better?
If I may, Your Honor.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ms. Cork, in your own words, where would you usually park your vehicle when you get to work?
In the very front.
Okay, thank you. Unless, do you have any other questions? I believe we've got no further questions, Your Honor.
You said no further questions?
Not at this time, no.
Okay. Scork, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty. How many?
Does the defense have any other witnesses they wish to call?
We wish to recall Ranger Jensen.
All right. Ranger Jensen, would you please approach the stand?
and we can quite simply ask him: was the car blocking the pathway around?
I'll let you do it.
And I do understand, Your Honor, that I am still under oath.
Perfect. I don't have to say it.
How are you doing, Ranger Jensen?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
How about yourself?
Quite well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Who's that cute blue-haired cop? I don't know. I think it's
just
my
to
Cooper.
clarify
I
something,
think
sir,
she's just so handsome.
You
Standing
arrived
up
on
there
scene
being a
earlier and you could
bailiff.
see no. Sorry, hold
Sir,
let
can,
me
can you
rephrase.
give it, sir? Can you give me a second? We have a 13 Alpha going off in my
That's fine.
ear, and I can't hear anything you're saying.
Oh, thank God, I don't hear it
apologize.
anymore. Oh, thank you. That was so annoying.
Holy shit, they fixed that.
Yes, I don't hear it.
Oh, thank fuck.
All right. Okay. Can you restate the question, please?
When you arrived, was the vehicle blocking any access or pathways?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
So you're saying you physically could not move around the vehicle?
No, I'm saying that the vehicle blocked the pedestrian pathways. Yes.
Have you? I would say, have you reviewed the images recently? May I ask?
Are you asking me if I have reviewed the evidence submitted recently? I'm sorry, I'm confused. No, I have not reviewed the evidence during our court proceeding. I apologize.
That's not a problem.
So how are you prosecuting if you don't know any of the evidence?
And on your arrival towards the scene, did you see any signs indicating?
Can we get this
a
thrown
vehicle
out
was not
already?
allowed
This
to
should have
park
been
there?
thrown out when Salem just the fuck appeared.
Okay, objection. This was asked and answered earlier in his cross.
Sustained. You okay, Sebastian?
Yeah, give me a moment. Sorry.
Alright, you're good.
I can't think a fucking word. My brain is cooked.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, it's obvious the fucking pictures. To the pictures, the car wasn't blocking anything.
Yeah.
You've got an idea. Go for it.
Remember, Your Honor?
Sorry, my brain is cooked.
No, you're okay.
Mr. Jensen, if you could take a look at the photographic
Ranger
evidence.
Jensen, please.
Apologies, Ranger Jensen.
Thank you.
If you
Mr.
could
Jensen.
possibly take a look at the submitted photographic evidence of the vehicle's placement, could you tell me whether that vehicle was blocking the upwards pathway around the building or the staircase at hand?
Oh my God, Jesus! Objection. That's compound. He's asking the witness to not only view evidence, but then answer another question about. Jesus, I don't.
I'll
It was
sustain it. Could
so
you just
long.
word it into one question at a time, please?
Yeah. Ranger Jensen, within the images that have been submitted, was the vehicle blocking any sort of access pathway to the door?
Objection asked and answered. The witness just recently, in the last question, answered that he saw the vehicle parked in a manner that blocked pedestrian traffic. It's all the same. It doesn't matter where it's going.
I am going to overrule it because he is specifying about stairs majority.
Okay, could you restate the question? Sorry.
No, I'm asking the same question I
Within
just
the
fucking did.
images, that was submitted into evidence, was the vehicle blocking the staircase upwards to the doors of the building?
No, it was not blocking the staircase, but it was blocking the path to the staircase.
Okay. And Ranger Jensen, if you were to go to an establishment, where would you park your car if there was no parking lots close to said building?
I would park it legally in the street along the curb.
Okay. No further questions from myself, Your Honor, unless my first chair has any.
No more from me, Your Honor.
Prosecution, would you like to recross?
Yes. Lieutenant Park Ranger Jack Jensen, have you ever been cited for parking your vehicle illegally? No,
Objection
I
scope.
have not.
Sorry,
You
what was
also
that?
wouldn't be.
But
You're a fucking
objection scope,
officer.
we
You
never
literally
asked
do it
him
all the
if-
time.
Clarify. We never
Just
asked any. Thank you.
Okay, I'll reword it. Ranger Park Ranger Jensen,
Snutters.
you stated in your testimony that you would park legally alongside a curb. Is that a legal parking spot for anybody to use? Yes. That street parking along the curb is open to any and everyone, as long as it does not block a fire lane or a parked in a loading zone, as well as metered parking or pedestrian walkways such as crosswalks, sidewalks, etc. Okay. Ranger Jensen, thank you for your service and the fact that you place your life on the line every day for this great state. We just, as the prosecution, just want to state how much we admire you and everything that you do for not only the state parks, but for parking as a park ranger. We deeply thank you. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Defense, any other cross?
Thank you, prosecution.
You
guys
think
have
it's
really
worth it?
done an amazing job today, and I'm
You know,
proud to
he's-
work
he
alongside
said-
you.
He
fucking really-
Pardon? I don't think
Sebastian
it is.
Jarvis?
I don't think we've got anything, do you?
Honestly, like, street parking's not always legal, but I don't think it's worth.
You
just
guys
going
are
up
talking,
there
I
to
can't
say
hear
that.
you over there.
One moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth cross-examining him, is it?
Nothing else at this moment, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Alright. Ranger Jenkins, you're free to go back to your table.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't think we
Does
have anything
defense
else.
have any other witnesses they wish to call?
I don't believe so.
No, I'm just gonna highlight the evidence of the video.
Yeah, exactly.
No further witnesses, Your Honor. But at this time, if you may, we'd just like to highlight a bit of evidence.
Okay.
So the submission of we put the video in the bottom. As you can see, there is no sign stating or nothing there stating that it's an area that you are not allowed to park. That is all.
Rock solid defense.
All right.
Great.
Prosecution, do you have any last minute evidence, motions, or
No,
witnesses?
just we ask that that you take the report with the evidence submitted into account while making your ruling.
Okay. At this point in time, we'll move on to closing arguments. Prosecution, you have the floor.
Make sure to fucking bring up the fact that it's legal, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, Your
Your
Honor,
legally fucking enter the
defense,
vehicle. And
prosecution,
at no point
I
did they
mean-
notify tow.
Peanut Gallery, bailiff, defendant.
So Jensen should not touch the car.
Today, the
You
prosecution
want to
has
do it? Go
shown,
for it. You've already got it in mind.
without a doubt,
I can-
Mr. Jackson has zero regard for the pedestrians of this great state, in the manner of his parking. The defense has tried to state that their defendant can park wherever the frick he wants, and without taking into consideration any great citizens of this state. We have proved here today that we will press any charges that we see fit. We have shown evidence of the car
Why didn't I
being
get called
parked
up to the
on
stand?
a sidewalk and a pedestrian
Because honestly, his whole
walkway,
testimony was
as
riddled with
well
errors
as,
and fallacies. Like
all
none of
the
that
dope,
happened.
that this man
And I'm literally being
carries
harangued. This
around in
is
his
literally
vehicle.
a act
And we
of
trust
the state
that
law
the
ranger, who is
honorable
this great man who has
judge,
literally been sucking his
in
own dick
this
while he's been on the
case,
stand this
will
whole time,
come to the
versus
conclusion in our favor
a
that
civilian. Like it's giving very.
this man needs to be
Play the closing
punished
statement.
for his actions today.
Pardon?
I'll do the closing statement.
That's fine.
That's all that we have,
I don't
Your Honor.
know.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's my prosecution.
Defense.
Go for it.
Your Honor, the facts of this case are clear. My client was legally parked, had not been notified of any intent to tow, and was subject to an unlawful search without justification. The arrest that followed was a direct result of this illegal search, making it fruit of the poisonous tree. The officer had no probable cause, no warrant, and no legal basis to conduct the search in the first place. Therefore, any evidence obtained must be deemed inadmissible, and the charges against my client should be dismissed. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Give me about 5 minutes to go for everything, and we will come to a conclusion momentarily.
Your Honor, I'm going to go smoke in the hallway. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Thank you.
Side eyes.
Nicely done.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you kind of
I can't control it.
gave me chills.
Are we back in session, Your Honor?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry.
You might have food before I pass the fuck.
Bailiff, it's your responsibility to make sure that man doesn't run out of here. Be on your toes.
Jackson's not going anywhere. He's a good boy.
To the gentleman over there, I do apologize. This is taking a little longer. We'll be done here momentarily for you.
Good food.
Could I get some water, please, sir?
Jarvis or Sebastian, if
I'm
one of you would
over
like to
here
get with
looking for
him
food.
while we're finishing
sorry.
this up as well.
Sorry, say again, Your Honor.
If one of you would be able to help that gentleman over there in cuffs, he's here for a simple assault charge, I believe is what the notification was.
Your Honor,
Yes?
the suspect has requested to represent himself, and he's gained a charge of resisting arrest as well.
Understood. Never mind.
Hey, I'm just over there.
Your Honor.
Yes?
The one let me eat or drink.
Well, last time I saw them take you out of cuffs, you decided to book it out the courtroom, so...
I wonder about them cuff me to the chair, Your Honor. So I can
There's
eat
no,
and drink.
there's nowhere to cuff you in the chair, sir. I'm sorry.
literally-
No food allowed in the courtroom.
You guys did great.
Oh, now Randy fucking. Now you
Should've
just
had
had
a
to
nice
fucking
dinner
turn.
before you
Oh
came.
my Randy,
Sorry, sir.
really? You have some nerve showing up here.
Sir,
You have some nerve. Wow, you
Could
couldn't
have
even
used
get a
you
red
about.
eye?
Could have used you about fucking 10 minutes ago, mate.
Couldn't even get a red eye? Really, man?
You can come up here. Come on.
This is literally one of your artists. This is your whole company. And now you decide.
Hello, Travis, what are you doing?
Like, jeez.
I couldn't do shit.
You couldn't have gotten a red eye or something? We know you have money, Randy. Like.
Yeah, damn. How's it going so far?
Could I ask what his name is?
It's deliberation.
Big chair now. No, I think Sally deserves to sit in the big chair.
So basically, Mr. Oliver, is it?
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
So are you bringing an affidavit?
They used me as a witness.
We did.
What did you say?
I don't know. They just asked me questions, and then the guy kept not overruling, kept objectifying. No, what's up?
Objection.
Objecting what I'm saying, and I didn't even get a chance to like fully
Right,
answer it.
okay. If you
Like
could
anything.
provide adequate care and transportation for my client, I'd greatly appreciate that.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at the dog!
I would greatly appreciate
Oh my
Is
god!
that Sally?
Oh my
It's
god.
Sally! Oh, coo, Sally!
Okay, thank you,
I
Sam.
see you, Sally.
Fucking Sally.
What do you
Sally!
think?
Puts paws up high. Hi, Sally. Hi.
Jarvis.
Coo. Put your paws up,
Yep.
girl. Here.
What do you think?
I think we got this.
My brain is just too cooked.
Oh my god! Someone help Sally. I think she needs something.
Pissed off. Done got butter. Walking out the courtroom. Oh, look at
Do I have permission to speak to the defendant?
I don't see an issue.
Randall. Am I allowed in there? Am I
Jackson,
allowed?
are you holding up?
I've seen better days, but these guys are taking care of me.
Jaxie, it's gonna be
Just follow,
okay.
just follow Jarvis's guidance. He got you.
No, I know.
Fucking I.
this.
They fucked up, I tell ya. Fucking I.
Me like a
Don't worry, Jax. We got
Got
this.
out.
We got this, Jax. My God.
Oh my god.
Jaxie, what? I hope I did good enough for you. I was really freaking out there. I didn't know they were gonna ask me questions.
Hold on, ready. Step back for me.
It is what it
So
is.
if
No, come here.
He railroaded me. I knew he was going to. He's a
not
jackass.
guilty, I'm gonna be moving for a motion to expunge
Jaxie, it's gonna be okay.
from his
We got
record,
this,
as well as
okay?
motion for return of property, as well as motion for attorney's fees and court costs.
Is this a Bible?
I would, yeah, I'd see why not. I feel like I
Oh,
fucked.
never
Because
mind.
I have fucking fees, but I'm gonna fucking motion for that.
Yeah, I feel like I fucked this because my brain's just too cooked.
No, not at all.
Ay, ay,
Sally.
It's a simple one, you just gotta not overthink it.
Oh.
ay.
Oh wait, is this like where we all rise?
We rise.
Somebody let Jensen know we're gonna go ahead and pop back in whenever he's ready.
Randy, sit down.
Got out. Got out.
What the hell?
Good girl, Sally.
What did you just say?
Wait, what happened?
He what to your what?
Kara, calm down.
At this point in time, court is back in session.
Apologies.
After review of all the photos and the video evidence we have here, I'm just going to read a brief statement, and then we will come to the conclusion here. Based on the information and the actions taken by the officers, it is evident that the search was conducted unlawfully and is in a clear violation of the Fourth Amendment right. The vehicle in question was located in a marked private access area with public sidewalk providing an alternative route. Despite this, officers proceeded to unlock and search the vehicle without a warrant, probable cause, or legal justification. Furthermore, the search stands in direct violation of Carroll v. United States, which established is a warrantless search of vehicles requiring exigent circumstances and probable cause, neither of which were presented in this case. As a result, any evidence obtained from this unlawful search is deemed admissible. Given the lack of legally obtained evidence, I find the defendant not guilty of all charges.
Yes!
Court is adjourned.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much.
Your Honor, if I may. Your Honor, if I may, we would like to motion to exclude the record, as well as motion for the return of property and motion for attorney fees and court costs from our client.
Jaxie, come here. Jaxie, come here. Come here, Jaxie.
To be here then.
Come here. Come here.
aspect of it was still illegal.
Fuckers, on your feet, motherfuckers. We're in the court.
Clarify what you want returned and what you want not returned.
So everything that's legal, you can give them back everything. It's just the drug paraphernalia we will not return based on the large quantity. It is still technically an illegal amount, but due to the illegal aspects it was found, you're still going to have it confiscated, but you will not be charged with it.
Okay. Do you want the jar that had the weed in it? Do you want the jar returned and the weed confiscated, or the jar taken also?
Yeah, he still gets to steal your shit though. Fuck him. I don't care about that. I didn't care about it to begin with. It was in my trunk.
The weed, it's best to just let PD collect it and keep it.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, in addition, we would like to also motion to expunge the record for my client, as this is his only charge ever, and we'd like to make sure.
Well, yeah,
there's
no,
no
it's,
victim.
yeah, it's removed. He's
Additionally, we'd also like the motion for attorney fees.
Okay.
I don't. I don't have the authority for that. So.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's too damn bad. You better.
No.
I have to check to see if my.
Hey, sir, quick question for you.
MIshap.
How you doing
I think a
today?
member of our high command.
I mean, I'm good. How are you?
Good. I was gonna ask you, who did your hair?
I do my own hair.
I want to get my hair done as well. I want some little highlights like that.
Oh, yeah, no, I do my own hair.
Oh, okay. You got a card?
Not really. Oh, yeah, hold on. Bam! There you go.
Okay. We're ready. I'll be in touch.
Okay.
That's all considered private because there's a public sidewalk that allows people to go around.
He's very cute.
How are you feeling, Mr. Jackson?
Exonerated. Relieved. You know.
I apologize. I am slightly cooked. It is late for me.
No, don't you be sorry at all. You still came full on
Come on.
through for me.
Bring it in.
Thank you, Jarvis, for showing up with.
Listen. I told you. I fucking got you. Okay. I told you. Trust me.
Jarvis,
Got the
can
fucking
you
best.
give us a ride back to NYPD so Sebastian can go to bed, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
No worries.
I thought your name was mine.
I'm going to be giving you a ride back to NYPD to retrieve your property as well as your vehicle.
All right. Do you want to give him a ride to MRPD? I'll meet you guys there.
Yes,
I
officer.
think Sally would be the best judge.
Can I ask a curiosity question, Your Honor?
Hi, my noodles.
Jaxie, you lied to me.
Look at my eye.
Sir, your first name is Mai, M-A-I.
Hey, Jensen. Knows your first case, but good work, mate.
Well, it's not my first. Well, I've done
It was
traffic.
Well, it was your first.
Yeah, I've done
well,
traffic.
to clarify, it was
but
your first like court as prosecution. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
So,
why I'm
but either
bar
way, good work, man.
certified.
Exactly, good work, man. You know you did your best.
I don't trust elevators. I'll take the stairs.
Head down to lobby.
Murder was the case that they get. No. You smell that, Jarvis? It's fresh air.
Telling you, the best feeling ever is walking down this staircase over here, a free man. Tell you.
They were gonna try and lock me away. I was gonna end up being somebody's prison bitch for like 2.5 seconds.
I wouldn't let that happen, buddy. When I heard what happened, I wasn't gonna fucking let that happen.
I appreciate you.
Once we get done and over with this, I'm gonna give you my number, and then that way you're able to contact me for anything in the future, okay?
This sounds good to me. Oh boy, these steps.
They feel so long, but they feel so fucking good. I tell you.
Yeah, they do.
Look at him riding away in his fucking truck.
That's why somebody smashed it in when they pulled up.
It's all over it.
Hi. Apparently, Kara thought my name was Mai, as in M-A-I. Because you keep saying it.
But that's what your name is, my noodles. You're my noodles.
That's what I tried to explain, and then she's like, "Are you and Jaxie a thing?" I was like, "No, he's just our sock." And she got very confused.
Oh my god.
So you got some splaining to do.
Oh boy.
Good job, Jarvis. Y'all killed it.
Appreciate you.
Not Kara. Kara. I love it. This is nice.
What, the car?
Yeah.
It's actually quite cheap as well. It's only I got it for 100 grand on a repo. Yeah, someone had it repoed and managed to snatch it up for 100 grand. It's a real nice car for how cheap it was.
I'm an engine sound guy, so this is good.
I know, that's what I said when I fucking got it. Especially with the fucking turbo too.
Oh my god, the turbo hiss.
The fucking whistle. Oh.
Had me all in court in my booty shorts. It was cold in there.
Hello.
Hello,
Can I help
sir. You
y'all?
could notify Mr. Ranger Jensen that Jarvis Worthington is here.
609 from 232. I've got a Jarvis
Worthington.
Worthington in the lobby for you, PD. He said he's bringing the car around. I don't know what that
Right.
means.
Okay. Yeah. No. It's so. So we just had a bench trial. My client here was found not guilty, so he's having his possessions returned to him. So.
Oh.
Yeah, we were told to come to MRPD to retrieve his possessions. So, yeah.
Well, you need to stop getting these criminals off, man.
Criminal?
Listen, when it was
Excuse
listen.
me?
I'm gonna state something simple. In a situation where they are guilty, I can accept that. But when it was an unlawful search and seizure of my client's property, you can understand in that situation, especially when the judge found it that way, that obviously
Why was
I'm
it
going to make sure
unlawful?
they get it off. Because Officer Jensen, Ranger Jensen, believed that the vehicle was unlawfully parked when it was not. And we found that it was lawfully parked, and then he proceeded to search the vehicle at hand, which resulted in the arrest of my client here. So.
I don't like being called a criminal.
Well, alleged criminal, no longer alleged.
Yeah, no longer a criminal.
I'm saying no longer a criminal. Yeah, he was found not guilty and therefore no longer a criminal.
Oh, that's
It has been
unfortunate.
expunged from his record, and so he's a civilian.
Yeah, just like
That's
the
really
Red Code.
unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
I believe this is your vehicle out front here. Thank you,
looks
officers.
like it.
You're welcome.
Bye, my noodles. Have fun with your, I guess, fellow officers, whatever you want to call
Coming out.
it.
I got a fish to give him.
Oh, yay. Good. I wouldn't want that dickhead syndrome to rub off on you.
No, all right, sir. Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna finish documenting the vehicle. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I saw a camera. I had to pause.
Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't get you in it. You know, it's a shame. I should have went with the non-functional vehicle charge for the window tint.
Honestly, you probably would have gotten away with it at that point, yeah. But unfortunately, that's not where you went with it, and in this situation, you know, our client was found not guilty, so.
Yeah. I will advise you now, sir, that that vehicle, your windows are tinted too dark. It's a non-functional vehicle according to penal code. Okay, and it does subject your vehicle to impound. All right. All of your items are in the trunk. Okay.
You'd like to
wanna
just quickly check, checks, make sure everything's
your
in there
weed
that
is
should be in there.
not the dope in the dope table's gone, but your 2 guns in all of what? You're gonna have to wait. No. Yeah, the both your firearms and all of your melee weapons are back in there. Okay. I did keep the 1 weed jar that had the nugget weed in it, as the judge's direction. And your backpack's back in there. Is there anything that you feel like you're missing?
My dignity.
Well, you didn't have it to begin with, so
Coming
it's
from
hard to
you.
miss something you never had.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess all of my stuff is deja vu.
Okay. Is there anything else, officer?
No,
Richard,
that's
sorry.
all. I will. I'll get the charges removed from. Actually, I don't.
Sebastian, are you still around? Oh, it's Dick currently. I'm trying. Copy.
I'm just checking to make sure. Yes, all of the incident report will still be there, tagged to your name, but it will not. The charges will not be on your MDT profile. Do you want to take a look at that, Jarvis, and just verify that real quick?
Yep.
You might have to reload his profile if you had it open.
Yep, found it. Yep, now everything's good. Seems like everything's been squared away. Yeah.
Like I said, I'll edit the incident report.
Like every
to
car in this
reflect
city
the
has
judge's
illegal tint.
findings,
Like, please.
that he's not guilty, and get all that squared away. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes, and that should all be edited for the judge's request.
Thank you very much, Ranger. I believe that's all we need, and if there's anything else, you feel free to contact myself. Okay.
Sounds good. Well, thank you, Mr. Jackson, for your patience. And you know, it took us a long time to get there, but I'm glad to see that you were able to use your rights as a civilian. We had a judge make a ruling on something that we'll know for the future.
Well, anyways, I have a client over in Davis, so Jax, if there's anything else you need from myself, let me pass you my number real quick, make sure you still have it. If there's anything else you need,
Hey,
please
you
do.
gentlemen, have a good day.
You too, Ranger.
Jensen.
Thank you
Good
very
job,
much.
Jarvis.
Take
You
care.
fucking showed him.
Jarvis.
Motherfucker's in a rush. Goddamn. Hey. Are you stressing?
Just a lot of it. Can we go?
Yeah. Come on.
You pick me up from Legion.
Bye-bye.
My noodles.
I'm gonna go back on duty. I was falling asleep.
Oi. Okay. But yeah, you go have fun. Make sure your dickheads aren't being fucking dickheads.
Hey,
Why
listen,
are they
at
all
least
such assholes?
listen. After it's said and done, he manned up and he was like, "Yo, he said what he said just now."
Yeah, that was fine. I don't even mean him. I mean the other dickheads in there that literally just called me a criminal for no reason.
Oh yeah, I don't like that dude. I told you, that's the one that has knee pads on.
No, yeah, well, he's an asshole. So
I don't know who the cadet was, but yeah.
But anyway, my noodles, you get to work.
Okay. Have fun.
Bye.
And remember to put shit away.
Yeah, I gotta do better with that. And then his testimony was riddled with contradictions. Like, I don't know. They knew they had an easy trial though. That shit was easy. Randall, we still need a complaint for that singing comment he made. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm reporting him. Like, for his higher ups. Oh, you know what? Is that Randall behind me? No. No, I thought that was a real person the way they took off, and then look at you. Randall, where did you go? I don't even know. I did ask for him to meet me at Legion. This is dumb.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Oh. Are we still having our conversation? Is it not? No.
Hey, Jaxie, it's Sagara.
Oh my
I'm
God,
returning your
Jarvis.
call.
Hi.
What are you doing? What are you up to?
I'm at the studio. I just came to
Oh, girl.
decompress.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
House Randy ditched me. I said, okay, before you leave, come pick me up. I'm gonna still be in here because I was doing something. He left.
Oh, Randy ditched you is crazy.
I know, so I guess I'm on my way. But
Alright,
let's debrief
princess.
about all that. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll be
see
here.
you soon.
What up, Jaxie?
Hi, Randy.
Ay, ay, ay. I did not expect this, to happen today, Talia.
You're telling me.
Fuck me. So give me your side on what exactly happened with, with all the details and shit.
I literally pulled up to the studio, right? And I was
Right.
coming to do the meeting or whatever. I was gonna sit and wait. And then my noodles calls me and he's like, why did somebody just call your license plate over the radio? And I was confused because I was like, well, I'm sitting at the studio. It shouldn't be getting called over no radio. And I run outside and there they are, rambling through my car already. So they didn't even, like, half of his testimony was just lies. And so I walk out there and I'm like, so, like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, is this your car? I didn't confirm or deny. It was my vehicle, first off. And I was just like, well, I don't know. I just got here. So we did a little exchange and I told them, I'm an artist here. I was hoping to have my meeting
Hold on.
today. Oh, go ahead.
Apparently, Kara's calling.
Oh, yeah, you in trouble.
Yo. I'm at the studio with Jaxie right now, actually. Alrighty. Alright, keep going.
But yeah, so I started chatting with them, and then they were pretty much like, yeah, okay, what kind of artist? I explained I do like rap and I sing and stuff. And so he was like, oh, well, then sing me a bluegrass song. Do you sing bluegrass? And then when I couldn't do that, he was like, oh, well, as you just sung a song, we wouldn't be doing this. And so he just like started walking towards my car and talking about he's going to search my vehicle. And then he was like, do you have a consent to search your vehicle? And I was like, well, no. And he was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna search your vehicle without your consent. And then he started breaking into my car. So I unlocked it so he didn't break my goddamn door lock. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, guy? And so he just gets in and starts searching my car. And then I guess I had a bunch of illegal stuff in there in the back. But honestly, it wasn't. On first glance, it looked like a bunch of illegal stuff. I had a bunch of weed jars in there because I bought excess and I didn't know how it worked, and so I didn't know I didn't need 10, but I had 10. And so then he was like, oh, there's a bunch of weed in here, but there was a bunch of empty jars that never had any weed in it at all. Like there was no weed residue in those. But yeah, and so it just went from there, and then he arrested me, and then boom.
But it started with them breaking the law at that point. They broke your rights.
Yeah.
Shit.
Unlawful search and seizure.
Ay, ay. What did Jarvis do for the settlement, by the way? Did he ask for a settlement for it?
I believe so. He asked for attorney fees and some other things, and he got my record expunged.
Good.
Okay. Sure. Well, that's Jarvis for you, Talia. Fuck me. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, my apologies for not being able to make it. I was, my hands were tied back in London, so I was a bit late.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh, can I?
What's that, Randy?
Well, my bad. I know for a fact that I did tell you guys today is gonna be the signing, right? And sadly enough, neither LC's gonna make it, neither Thumper or Cookie's gonna make it. Cookie might be a bit late, and due for what happened today, we had to reschedule it. So, here's what I can do for you. I'm gonna give you the same experience that everybody else had, when they got signed. So how about it?
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
What is happening? Where did the music
Wait, is
come
this?
from? Hello?
Wait, is this not the one that I used last time, Kara?
It was really scary. No, just go on. It like came out of nowhere. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, you kind of missed it, but this is how the first signing went. We called out the names, right, and the names that meant the list from the lineup got signed. And the ones that didn't got removed, right? And luckily for you, you're one of those names, right? You made the lineup, right? And you've earned yourself your own contract. So, this not only means you're officially a signed artist with Motion Records, but also it means that eventually you'll be assessed and become part of the ranking, either bronze, silver, or gold. That time will yet to come in the near future. So, this is just the beginning for your journey, right? This is where everything starts for you as an artist. You give us the songs, and we'll put your name out there. We'll put you on CDs, flyers, you fucking name it. So, it's only the beginning, Jaxie. Are you ready to start your journey with us fully?
Hey, I told you when I first came in here and sang you guys hush. This is what I came here to do. I said, I told you guys when I first came in here and sang hush for you. This is what I came here to do. So if you guys
Okay.
is trusting me, I'm trusting you.
Hey, you told me from the start that you were hoping that you can work alongside with everyone else and you can, find a home, right? And look at you. Not only you found a home, but you found a family. How about it?
It's the best family ever.
There you go. So, how about it? Wanna get signed with Motion?
Oh, you know I do.
Alrighty. Well, now it comes down to the contracts itself. Are you ready?
Let's hear it. Lay it on me.
Make it public, man.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got you. There you go, Kara.
That pornographic.
Right. So, actually, let me lower the music just a tiny bit. One second.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like Jackson pulled up to open mic night, and then we signed him just a few nights later, and then he came out with Hush. Hey, Kara is here, slaying the day. Hey, we went to court today on Jaxie's day when we went to go to the court, and we got him out. We broke him free, and we know what this about. Hey, Jensen will get his day. He will go and rue the day. And Jaxie looks so cute, and Randy was late because he is a snoot. Hey, and he stinks and he smells. And Randy doesn't. Yeah. And Randy isn't even listening because he is stupid. Hey, and he stinks. And Jaxie, and Car, hey, it's AK. Love the boots, lace, wanna jump it, and the big. Hey.
And she ate that.
That imitation caught me off guard. Not gonna lie to you.
Girl, I sound like AK. I sound like anyone. Also, Jaxie,
yeah.
we actually do have a sign-on bonus for you. I have it right here. If you will put your hand up. And one for you too, Randy.
What's this?
Just take a look at it first.
Oh, I get my own clipboard.
No. Again, one more. Take it on again. Take it out.
Okay, headshot.
It's a signature.
Come on with the signed autograph.
It's your signature.
damn.
It's your sign-on bonus. Thank you. Continue, Randy.
Shit. Well, thank you for that, Kara. So as a starter, before I get into much into it, right? For you to know, Jarvis will be in touch with you, right? He'll send you a physical copy of the contract where you'll have to sign with your, handwriting and whatnot, right? Your signature. Then we'll, of course, we'll make a physical copy where you get a copy, we get a copy, kind of thing, right? So yeah, it's a lot of work, behind the scenes kind of thing. So you don't have to worry about the paperwork, side of it. We'll take care of it. But when it comes to you,
Go on, Randy.
okay, then.
This music?
You caught me off guard with that one. Oh yeah. Alright, so here's the thing. Your contract, right? As soon as you sign it, it lasts for about 4 months, right? Either 4 months or 2 albums. And each album is gonna be 5 songs each. Right? So 4 months until the contract closes, and that's when we assess an artist. If we should, keep him in the company, or should assess his rank as in, bronze, silver, or gold, right? Or he provides us with 2 albums, as in When you provide us with 2 albums, for example, that's when your contract forecloses, and we do the album sales at that point. Kara, you're not helping.
It's actually eating. Just roll with it. Just roll with it.
Hey. I cannot. Oh my goodness.
Go on, Randy. We're in a meeting.
All right, so the section 2 is commitment. In the contract, it's recording commitment. You need to provide us, right, with the fulfillment of your, promises as an artist. Because being an artist with Motion Records is not about, oh, you make one song and you leave. I'll make you a client at that point. Not an artist, right? So, being an artist meaning you'll be committed to not only show up to meetings, events, right, show face, take action, right, but be an artist. So, you gotta shine bright.
Like a
Number 3.
Sorry.
Number 3, and this is gonna be your favorite part of the whole contract, I would say, is how much you'd be making as an artist, royalties and advances. So, when it comes to CD sales, right, you're gonna make 65%, right, out of the CD sales, while the company keeps the rest. When it comes to avenues, when somebody say, they want to book you for an event, you'll get to keep about 85%.
Oh.
Right. And when it comes to merch, say we used you to advertise a merch and we do the sales, with your advertisement, you'll get 70% of those merch sales.
Oh, 70's big.
Does that sound fair to you?
That sounds way more generous than I could have ever imagined.
I'm giving you a bit of a summary. When Jarvis gets you, you'll get a chance to read the contract yourself. Let me see. Marketing and promotions, right? We will promote you how we see fit when it comes to ranking, right? We'll promote your music, right? On all avenues when it comes to radios, podcasts, events, you fucking name it. That's our job to do. We'll put you on, every fucking spotlight. So hopefully you're ready for it.
Oh, I'm ready to shine.
Number 5, ownership and rights. The company, right, will own the rights to your music. Right? So even after the contract's foreclosed, the company still owns the right for the music. Right? Then you get number 6, termination. If so, an artist, right, breaks any conditions or NDA within the company, right, or is uneligible, unfitting of the company, we are able to terminate you at any time that we please, right? But we're gonna give you 7 days in advance to let you know about it.
Fair, very fair.
Number 7 is gonna be the NDA, as in everything is binded to the contract within the company. Right? And that should be it. That's gonna be your contract. As I said, you'll get to see it when Jarvis gives you the contract, right? And you'll get to sign it, right? But your name is on the list and you made it up to the front lines. So it's only gonna get busier for you because you did miss out on this part because you guys never heard it as probationary. But say when somebody does want to book an event, the signed artist will get notice of it before the probationary artist. So
respectfully so,
Exactly. We put our artists that were signed first before the people that don't come around too often. So you'll get more chances to be up on events, right, up on the stage, showcase your music to us and the whole world at that. How about it?
Sounds like my dream.
Exactly. So there you go. This is just the start of your journey, mate. And Kara, what the fuck is this Barbie music? Oh my god.
Think of what we could do together. Cause someone says there's
some things I cannot change, but till
I try, I'll never know.
Too long I've been afraid of losing in love. I guess I've lost. Well, if that's love, it comes at much too high a cost. I'll try gravity. I think I'll try gravity. And so no matter match them in renown. Okay, I'm doing a meeting.
Think of what we could do.
I just couldn't hold it in. I couldn't hold it in any longer.
Limited. Together we're unlimited.
Together we'll be the greatest team there's ever been. Galactic.
Jaxie dreams the way we planned them.
When we work in tandem.
There's no fight we cannot win. Just you and I defying gravity. And I defying gravity.
Never pull us down.
Okay, go on.
Okay. Sorry, Randy.
No, you're good. I'm not gonna lie to you. If things didn't really go south with the schedule, I would have had a bit of an audience to support your signing. But things didn't really go as planned. I tell ya. Fucking aye.
It's fine. I'm sure everybody would have been here. It'd have
I
been
hope
nice.
it brings you bliss.
But this is just as great too. Having an amazing CEO who actually really cares about his artists, come and take care of me the way he has, and see something in me that I don't often see in myself, but it's
You
still
should see it in
encouraging
yourself.
me constantly to do better, be better. I appreciate you a lot, Randy, and I'm glad you see it for me.
If that's the case, the one piece of advice I can give you is the same thing that I told Kara, right? Is you made it here because of your own passion and your own energy, right? You see how much power there is in your music? Well, that power came from somewhere and came from you. So you just gotta realize it.
You know I do.
Yeah, so there you go. It's all about keeping it in motion, Shit. I had to say the phrase, my apologies. Okay. What? Let me go ahead and update you. Let me see.
Nobody in all of us, no wizard that there is or was, is ever gonna bring me down.
Look at her, she's wicked.
Bring me down.
And so we've got to bring her.
With me.
And we ate that.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, Randy, I
Fuck.
hope you're ready for this, but like 10 times more.
What you mean?
Me and Kara existing together.
Oh.
Oh, you don't sound too excited.
I mean, I've
Oh,
known
wow.
Kara for about, good time now.
Wow,
About how long?
thanks.
2 years, right?
Girl, a year. Mind
Okay,
you.
close enough. A year and a half, yeah, somewhat. Fucking aye.
Okay, 2 years. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, I know I said it before, but let's might as well say it again. Welcome to you, to Motion Records. How about it?
Thank
Oh.
you, Randy.
I'm not good with hugging. Not gonna lie to you.
It's fine. You don't have to.
Hey. Well, shit. Fucking aye. For your song that you worked with AK on, and now AK Ankara, we'll have to see about album covers.
Oh, 100%.
Ooh, actually, speak about you and AK's song. Did you pick which one should we use? Because JD made a few ones as well.
Oh, I can decide. I was honestly just in awe and waiting to see what happened. But yeah, I can go finalize a selection.
Okay, let me know so JD knows what to render and we can put it and publish it.
It sounds good.
Yeah. Fucking aye. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Lovely day,
boy,
innit?
I gotta slow down. You guys are gonna have to finish my contract in like next week.
That's not going to be an issue because let me put it like this: because we do have signed artists already, and you're now one of them, and they've been providing us with a lot of songs, and we have songs on the back burner we haven't released yet. And let me put it like this: is the contract is there, but it's kind of on hold, waiting on the CDs, right? Waiting on our printers for the CDs and whatnot. And that's when the contract's gonna be foreclosed, and that's when we're gonna do the album sales, album drop events, this, that, So that kind of situation we're working with.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we do have 4 months to crunch, so we're not in a rush, What can I?
Hell yeah. Oh,
did
I'm
it.
so excited.
Gee, where's AK? Is she dead asleep?
Probably. She's over there in the corner. She's asleep.
Oh shit. Might as well leave her sleeping. Yeah, damn.
Don't wake her up.
We've been singing loud. I just wanted to make sure she was still asleep.
Oi. What can I? Gotta get in shape, I tell ya.
Yeah, today was
Wow.
one of those
Did you just tell me to
days.
get in shape, Randy?
I said I gotta get in shape.
So, should I drop my diss track on the officers on the label or off the label?
I mean, we can release it, as the label. So,
Okay, I'll be nice then.
I mean, you don't really have to, because we used to release this tracks a long time ago, so...
Oh, no. I just mean I won't get nasty. I'll be decently nice. That just means I'll be within parameters of city limits, if that makes sense.
No, I got you. Hey, do you magic, Goddamn. Oh, shit. Let
Welcome
me go,
to the great city of lights.
These great
Smile.
city
Light. Oh, girl, I don't know
Sneak
the hard name.
peeks.
Girl, me either.
Girl, not sneak peeks. We released that song. Well, not really.
Oh,
Sort of,
well,
kinda.
yeah, I guess we could actually release that one. Carl, we have like 5 songs together already. What the
Girl,
fuck?
period. I don't care. Girl, period.
Girl, we got a whole album.
We
That's what I'm
have more
saying.
songs together than I have solo songs.
Oh, Cara.
Oh, damn. She just runs away.
Oh, I'm ready for freaky girls to be slept together.
Freaky girls, you
Nope.
know I'm a freaky girl. Come and make up rain on me. This ain't do good, do it.
So I
Yeah.
just see us performing that at Bahama Mamas. Everybody up on a separate pole, giving it.
We better have choreo.
Yes, no choreo down, please.
Mm-hmm. I've always wanted to do choreo with AK, but I feel bad. I don't like taking up her time. I know she's a very busy woman.
She is a very busy woman. But if we just slap together the choreo and teach her the steps.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, we should do dance rehearsal. We could do dance rehearsals at my house, just like the idol.
Yes.
I'm just a freak, yeah. You know I want it bad. Like that. Like imagine. In my tennis court.
In the tennis court, no, we have so many places we could be cunty boots doing dance practice. Like, stop playing.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be epic. Randy! Oh my god, wait. Randy.
Give me one
Have you seen my... Oh, okay, never mind then. Damn.
Goddamn.
No, I got in.
Whatever.
Oh my gosh, you can use the mic! I lied.
Oh. Well,
Sorry,
because
girl.
you can use the mic.
I was trying to aim it to Randy. I was gonna see who'd take them. Look at that.
We ate down, chat. Look at us. Oh, I might pull up some brokey feels. Nah, I'm finna diss the shit out of them.
I feel bad for that.
I
Man.
just can't. Feel bad for who?
Randy,
Why?
look at him.
Because look at him. That's crazy.
Okay, no, not like that. Like, he looks sad.
Randy, don't be sad. I
Randy,
promise
just look
I'm
at the
gonna be-
autograph.
I want to make you so proud that you signed me.
Girl, I'm gonna sell these.
They never really had a father figure. It really gives me daddy.
He is daddy, huh?
Daddy.
Zaddy. Wait, Zaddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Oh, we ate that. That was good, yeah. Oh my god, Jaxie, how do you feel? You're an officially signed artist.
I feel exonerated.
Girl,
Can
I be honest with you? When we first signed you, or like at least as a what is it called? What do we call? Like what were you before? I forget now.
A probationary
Like a
artist.
probation, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh girl, my headache. When we first signed you, like maybe 2 days, we all had a chat. They're like, oh blah blah blah, talking about like who's going up, who's going down, blah blah blah. And then I was like, hello, Jaxie, and I was rooting for you, girl. Oh my god, this kind of sounds like I'm like hyping myself up, but no, but genuinely, from the very beginning, I knew you had it in you, Jax. You're better than me. You're better than everyone. You have talent, Jaxie. True. And you deserve every single part of it. Being here.
He's dumb.
You deserve it. Girl, we don't deserve you. Shut up. Smile.
You guys more than deserve me. Everybody here is so talented and it hasn't done anything but make me want to be more talented. Like everybody from the producers to the engineers that make the vocals sound so good. Each of the artists, each has their own unique sound that just is so amazing and uniquely them. Like, I don't know. This is really refreshing.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're with us, Jaxie. One more hug. Come here. I'm so glad we have you here. Smiles and checks. Girl, I'm gonna give a Hamad for that soon. I'm scared.
You better stop kissing randoms.
Girl, it's funny. I don't care. Girl, honestly, if that's the way I go out, period.
If that's the way
I wouldn't want it any other way. It's just a sign, maybe.
No, it's adorable.
Let's see if Randy. Randy, give me a hug.
God, give me 1 sec. I'm still on a phone call, Cara. They just came up. Can you guys give me a sec?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Sorry, damn.
I'm an artist now. I can be as flashy as I want to. How much money?
Girl. Wait, hold on. Let's see if my car got towed.
Yeah, you better be careful. Apparently, it's illegal. Oh my god, I almost have 100K.
Oh, sorry. It's raining so bad out there.
Why is it so heavy? Oh,
I think it is.
Oops.
I don't know. We were in court for so long.
Yeah, I know.
It's raining. I don't want.
Girl, you got a convertible. You better go close up your top.
Girl. Period. Where's my top? Girl, I found my DL trade and now I'm scared of it.
Not DL trade, now you're scared.
Period. Randy. Oh.
Got out.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was not trying to be an asshole, but I was having a private conversation on the phone.
With
No,
who?
it's okay.
Okay, sorry.
Just
give me a hug, Randy.
I'm not
Give
really
me a
good at
hug.
hugging.
No, just lean into it.
Oh, yeah. It's been a long day, my back is aching and shit,
My big thinking my brown tooth thing. No? Okay.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Randy, do you want to see my house?
Pardon?
Do you want to
What,
see
you
my
bought a
house? I sure did.
Is it the one that Roy bought?
Oh God, no. Sorry, you didn't hear that from me. That was kind of shady. Girl, no,
Yeah.
he knows I don't like his house. Oh my God.
Ay, ay, ay.
Come to my house, Randy.
What now? Have you finished it yet?
Yeah, I fully decorated it today when I moved in.
Well, let me grab my car real quickly. Gotcha.
No, Rand. Oh my God. Let me just park my car. Meet me at the parking lot.
Okay.
Or like, you know, behind us. And listen.
You know what? Car said meet us behind her?
Behind? What does she mean behind?
I don't know.
Wait, behind
At
where?
the garage? Does she mean red garage?
I'm not sure here. She's coming with me. Yeah. Where you at? Oh shit, okay.
Girl. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Jax, you wanna car?
Yeah,
Nope.
come here.
Oops, sorry.
Come here.
Happy.
No.
No. Randy, okay, go to my house.
Where's your house?
Let me drive. Let me drive.
Hell no. No one's driving my baby.
Okay, well, I'll take. Okay.
With your permission.
Okay, make it right. Make it right.
I got you.
No, don't ping it. Don't ping it.
Okay.
Make it right.
Another right?
Yeah. Go to Patroller Drive. Left and
Dude,
left.
what now?
Left and left.
Pacholo Drive. Palomino Avenue.
Go Patroller Drive.
Now where?
Keep going straight until I sit.
What the hell's going on with that?
You bought a mansion?
Sure did. Stop.
Hello?
Yo, what you on, broski?
Oh, hey. And
About this?
Right here. Right here.
I'm showing Randy Kyra's house.
Nice,
Ain't
nice.
no
What you been up to today?
No shot.
Work.
What do you mean, no shot?
I think that's about it. Oh, and I also got signed
Free me.
today.
Oh, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, why the fuck you go to court?
Thanks, Jackson.
Because these cops
Oh,
are
free New York.
dicks.
What happened?
I was literally parked outside the freaking studio and
Welcome to my
they started searching my
house.
shit for no reason.
Jaxie lives with me.
I don't like that.
Yeah, and me either.
So, like, what happened with that?
Play stuff on the.
Oh yeah, all that weed you helped me grow, I lost all of that, and
You was leaving it in your car, cuz?
I was moving from my apartment to Kara's.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, all my shit was just in there, and yep. I almost
Like
got
seeds and
fucked with a
everything,
big
too?
dick of the law. Oh no, yes, they definitely still took all my shit. Even my weed table I went in by.
Damn, that's fucked.
Not in a good way.
Yeah, don't worry worry. We gonna get you right. If you still interested in doing that, I can get you some more shit.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to. I kind of feel bad. You already gave me that, and then I ended up losing it.
I mean, listen, I love helping out my people, so
Oh, yeah. I guess if you feel like being generous, I won't deny it.
yeah. I can slide some more seeds and shit your way.
Gosh. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I want to pay you for it at the very least. I feel weird.
I mean, you can if you want to, but I'm not tripping.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you come up with a price you want to charge me, just let me know.
Yeah, I got you.
What you getting into, huh?
I'm just waiting to link up with Salem.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hopefully she's out
type
of her
shit.
head. She was trying to prosecute me and then ended up being in her head the whole time.
Ah, shit.
That sounds like fun. Yeah.
What you mean?
Is that what you just said? You said yeah.
No, I said yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's dealing with some shit in her head. At least from what I've gathered.
Yeah, no, she wasn't there like the whole trial. She like started it off and then was like, "Oh, I gotta go," and then like just kind of the whole thing. But yeah, let me go check and see what they're doing. I mean, if you end up being done with her or don't have anything else to do, I'll be around.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, bye.
All right, I will see you later.
Holla. How you get your puddles looking nice? LOL. I don't know. That's the city. They got the nice puddles. Karam. Where are you? I hear the music.
Taxi, come in here. Look, that's me.
Oh my god. Yes.
Period. We can use the TV.
I love that.
But this is my new house, Randy, and Jaxie lives with me.
She fucking fabulous, Talia.
Do you want to live in that small pink room?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh. Why not?
I can, stumble on your own place. I gotta give you some privacy,
I'm offering it to you. I was
True,
speaking to
true.
Sailor, and she was like, "Oh, Randy could live here," and I was like, "No, Randy should live in the doghouse outside." And she was like, "That's so mean."
That's
I was,
crazy.
Right, I shouldn't
That's
say
wild.
that. So no, I retracted it. So no, yeah, you can live in that pink room. Why not? Okay.
You got fucking, oh lord, you got fucking, what do you call it, tennis court as well.
I sure do. That's gonna be used for dance rehearsals.
Damn,
I'm gonna put up mirrors.
Okay, nice. How much did a place like this cost you?
It only, well, I don't really know because my boyfriend bought it for me.
Oh, that's right.
Oy, oy, oy.
Shout out Frankie. Period. Randy, where's your house? Oh.
Oof.
Do you think he's mad at me?
No.
Like I'm rubbing it in his face.
I don't think you're rubbing it in his face.
Girl, I should. I'm kidding.
No.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, Jaxie. Like, today's been a very eventful day.
You're telling me.
Like, we moved in here. We finished Freaky, basically. you got arrested unlawfully. But then you got signed. And now we're here.
Now
And
we're back
living at our
here.
mansion, looking over the city.
Great city lights.
These great city lights. This is our new life track. This is crazy.
Honestly, I told you before, I was not ready to be living like this, doing this like this, you know.
But aren't you glad that you did?
Like somebody who said banana instead.
Wait, what?
You know, aren't you glad I didn't say banana again?
Shut up. Like, can you imagine if I put like mirrors on top of the tarp here?
No, like mirrors on top of the tarp there would go crazy.
Like
and
right
then,
here.
Like,
I know this is our center line, literally. This is our center.
Period.
This is where we practice choreo. I used to be part of a girl group. But I went solo.
As you deserve.
And they died.
Oh.
Well, I hit them.
Oh my god.
And then they like died. Oopsie. But that's the old me. I wouldn't do that anymore.
It's okay. I ratted out my whole mafia family for dick in a suit.
For dick?
Pretty much. It was
There
on
you go.
accident though. I didn't know he was an undercover cop at the time. Well, he wasn't an undercover cop. He was a lawyer, first of all, and he liked me. And then on top of that, I didn't even know that he was doing a whole investigation on my whole family. I honestly thought he was just investigating my father, which at that case, he could have had him.
Oh.
But, yeah, it ended up being literally the whole family. And I got Uncle Maroni incarcerated, Uncle Mario, Aunt Bev.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of it. God, that's why I don't live in Liberty no more.
Period, girl. Ooh, tomorrow, or I think tonight, I'm gonna work on flower bed.
Oh, you can do flowers?
I can put any furniture outside.
Nice.
Okay, Animal Crossing. Oh,
Come on, right?
Fair Animal Crossing New Horizon. But that's what I'm picturing. Oh my god, the other entrance over here. This is crazy. In a good way. I love it.
Yeah, today's been kind of wild. I'm gonna feed myself though really quickly, and then I might go do some.
Alright, let's go into the fridge. Yeah. Oh wait, also, never mind. Help yourself.
I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. I might just go do some fishing, to be honest, for later though. And just I'm trying to get that skill reel. I want to get some better reels, and then I want to get more money for fishing. So anyway, I'll be right back. You scared me.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna finish cooking this on the counter.
Okay. Oh my god, how do I shut this TV off?
My cool bee, my cool bee. Hi, my cool bee. I stepped away for a second. I'm back. I'm back. By popular demand. Come on.
Oh my god. Hey.
Boo.
Get so scared. Also, I think you can place a wardrobe, so you can change.
Oh please, please. Oh, the mirror works.
Also, we don't have a shower, so you're free to just like go into the hot tub, you know.
Oh.
And do your thing. We'll get the pool boy to clean it and clean you. Mwah. Ooh, who do we hire as our pool boy?
Oh, I don't know. You gotta find a really cute one though.
Mm-hmm. For both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Should we hire JD? No.
Might as well. Oh no, never mind.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's your husband and all.
Yeah.
Do we hire Frankie?
Oh no. No. Smile. Oh my god, Roy.
Roy.
There we go. Girl,
Roy,
smash your
100%.
passport.
Chlorine baths sound healthy. I mean,
Oh my god, he's around. Oh my god, we should get him to pull up.
Definitely.
Hey Roy, it's Cara. Nothing much. I have a favor to ask you because one of my friends asked. They're asking if you could go to their house and clean their pool for them. You know, and then send them a picture when you're done. They said they'll give you 5K. Did you want to do it? You're skydiving?
Without us?
Without us. Who's going skydiving? Oh hell no. Whatever.
Who's
Okay,
going
fine.
skydiving?
No, it's okay. You guys can go. We weren't invited. It's fine. No, we're kind of busy right now, me and Jaxie. But let me know when you're done. We were in court. Jax was accused of like illegally parking in front of Motion, and I was used as a witness, and it was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. How much was the fine, Jax?
It was gonna be like 45.
Wait, I'm gonna put you on
something.
speaker. Wait, say it again.
It was gonna be like 45,000 or something. I don't even know.
What?
Exactly.
For parking where?
In the front,
In
where
front of
everybody
Motion,
does.
where everybody parks.
What, like, did you, like,
Stone stuff.
break the city fucking vault at the same time? Like, I don't know, 45,000?
1,100. He said one of the numbers. I don't remember.
It was 45,000. I remember.
45,000? That's more than a car.
I know. And then they were threatening him to like serve the night.
How much is your car? That's crazy. That is literally crazy.
No, they were
My
threatening
car,
him
like
with the knife. It was crazy.
75K or something.
That's
Am I being
nuts.
Good? I am good. I'm always good.
I
You
know.
I'm a good boy.
What the
So-
fuck? That's
But,
literally crazy.
Yeah, that was our day, so we missed it.
I'm fuming. That is stupid. $45,000 for
Well, there was
what?
also all the weed in the weed table in.
Okay, no, don't include that.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Oh.
And he almost got the 9s for it, but we went to court, so we're good.
Clean out my car. Oh my god.
I know, it was crazy, right, Jax?
It's so crazy.
You sure it
He's
was
literally
just
shaking.
weed? 45,000?
I'm literally
Okay.
shaking.
Well, we're literally sitting in the bathtub together.
No, we honestly are.
Oh, hello, bro.
Oh, yeah, that they're all just kind of leaving right now. I think they're closing up. I've just been
Can you
standing
tell
off to
Danny
the
why we
side.
weren't there, please?
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous. Right. Thank you.
Yeah, Randy's here too.
Yeah, Randy ditched us.
Oh, Randy ditched you? That's awkward.
Yeah. Hmm. But that's another story. Anyway,
Do you guys have multiple helicopters?
looks at Jax.
Huh? What?
We have 2 helicopters. You guys should still come.
No, it's okay. We weren't invited. It's fine.
No, come. What do you mean?
No, we weren't invited by Billy. It's fine.
Billy, is it okay if Kara and Jaxie come? Oh,
Long
interesting.
pause.
Ah, I'm
How
hanging up on
many
him.
people are going?
I hung up on him. No, like it's fine. We weren't invited. Like they don't want us there, so whatever. Like it's fine.
Yeah, it's clear. It's honestly clear.
Like right? Like we weren't even invited. Whatever.
I just had the most stressful, traumatic day of my life. But you know, I don't need a breather. I don't need to take a break. I'll just go back to the studio, write some music.
They have no.
Wait, can I park my car here now?
I think you should be able to actually. Can you open the garage?
Oh no, my. Oh, it's at the record label, so it's left out under the
Oh shoot! You want to go grab it?
Yeah.
Park it here. Girl, okay. My next thing on my list is to buy a helicopter, so we can personally go skydiving.
Period. Write a diss track. I'm writing it. Don't you worry. He's getting an earful.
Oh, watch out! Sorry.
Oof.
Barely missed our house. Oopsie.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm friend zoned.
By who?
Who do you think?
By Tay.
But it's fine.
Sorry.
It's
okay. You can do so much better than me. You need a man who's rich. Where am I going?
I'm better off a lone wolf anyway. Although I stuck my nose in that to begin with.
No, don't say that. You'll find your. Oh my god!
Won't be him. At least somebody goes out to drive with the bike. You better get all up in that car.
And then you wanna meet back at the house?
Yeah, I'm
Alright. There we go.
I some thinks.
Gorgeous. I'm gonna call Danny and tell her why we weren't there.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not a lone wolf. Yes, I am. I'm just gonna exist to myself. My coopy's too busy for me. My noodles isn't too busy for me, but that's beside the point. Somebody's gonna say, forget you and no. I just told you, you don't have time for me anymore. that my noodles is always there to make sure his sock is filled. But no, my Koopy was there for me today. I'm proud. I'm proud to be his sock. Oh, damn. Okay.
Period. I will. Okay, see you soon, girl. Danny's coming for a tour.
So what happened when I needed you most? You were there for me. Because you're the best. Period.
Jaxie.
That's me.
Yeah, Belle.
Honestly, I'm gonna finish up these next 2 songs. Maybe not even 2. I think I have like my contract completed.
2 albums.
Yes. If we're only doing 5 songs per album, I have my contract completed. Like,
Period.
and that's literally all music I've written since I've been in the city.
Oh my god, girl, you're insane.
Just a little bit. I told you guys I am an insomniac. If you read my artist profile in the thing.
Oh, I read it. I saw.
Insomniac.
Time zone. Girl doesn't have one or whatever.
Irrelevant.
Okay.
I am an insomniac.
Oh my god. I love that for you, girl. I'm jealous.
Me? I mean, I guess it gives me artist brain, you know, like crazy brain where I can figure out a bunch of good stuff and always be writing and yada yada yada. But
honestly, when I'm tired, I get the best out of me.
no, like 100%.
Wait, let me unlock the gate.
Oh, true. But no, everybody knows I love my Koopy. He's literally the best.
And then we can store our stuff here. You better chop your bin, never want me like that. You better than the baby than that you like. I'm excited for Peaky Girls.
Oh my god, me too.
Wait, girl, we kind of match right now. The white and the blue.
Yeah.
Did you want to set up a meeting with so that we can get the cover, or what do you think?
You said with Nico?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
Rory's
definitely.
calling. We should. I'm so excited. We better have this like an epic shoot or something.
No, all 3 of us doing a photo shoot would be too good.
Exactly. No, sorry, we're busy, right? We can't. We're waiting for someone right now. It's too late. We're waiting for Danny and Dawn. They'll come. They'll come. Looks at Roy. I don't have a new house. Did they say that? Who? How does Billy know? Okay. Okay. Well, have fun parachuting without us.
Without us.
Say that again, Jaxie.
Without us.
I'm trying to invite you guys.
No, it's still
for the second time.
We're waiting
It's too
for Danny
late.
and Danny, baby.
We have guests.
Yeah, we have to be here to receive our guests.
All right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can fucking land in your backyard or something. Pin me a location.
In our
No.
backyardy.
Okay, fine. I'll see you
Hell
soon.
yeah. All right.
Bye.
Kiva.
Love you. Miss you.
Mwah.
Oh.
Mwah. Oh my god. Bye. Oops, sorry. Anyway, let me think. Girl, not us being famous, we have guests coming over. Shout out Elsie, he was my very first guest. Love Elsie. Oh my gosh, I'm picturing what I want to put out here. Definitely more like pink flowers everywhere. I want to put lights or something because it's always dark when it's nighttime.
Yeah, lights would be cute.
Right. What are you picturing? Any thoughts?
definitely like a little yoga little area, maybe something nice and open, airy, breathable.
That'd be cute. Sorry, my leg.
You okay?
My leg. Sorry.
Is that the ring one?
Got that. It might be. Oh my god. Ooh, we should hide something over here.
He's picturing a blue and brown haired cop always. Always.
What can we put here? I can make a dog house and like it should say Kara on it.
Not cars, dog.
Ooh, it should say JD.
Oh, funky.
Girl! Let's not. Let's not. Smiles at Jackson. Oh my gosh. This actually feels like crazy. I've never owned a house before.
Really? I used to own one.
Never ever. Especially like one this big. Like, girl, I'd always live in my apartment. It's correct. Okay, freshly mowed grass.
Right? Come on, gardener. Comes every day.
Oh. Get him to trim our bush.
No, he's gonna just say that.
Girl, you would.
You get a bush that needs tripping.
You're so dumb. Oh my god, they're pulling up. Oh wait, the cute car.
No, for real.
Danny! Dawn!
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Welcome
Got
to my
Michael's
new
old
house.
house.
Who's
Yeah.
Michael?
Michael's old house.
Like an old guy
is
who
he
used
the
to
old
live there.
tenant?
Did.
Old,
Oh.
old fucking nasty guy.
Like fart, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to our house. Jaxie lives with me. It's true.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Damn.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry, Jack.
Oh, no, this way.
Shit, it's already decom furnished as well.
It sure is.
Nice,
We have a like
nice.
cute skylight. You see, a little
Mhm.
photo up there.
Just open.
Girl, you probably know. But
Whose
I want
bedroom's
this
this
room,
yours?
kind
Cara's.
of. I want it. This is my second bedroom. In case I was feeling like crazy.
This your
Oh,
room,
girl, you
bro?
locked it. Girl,
Yeah, it's
who
my
locked
room.
it?
Yeah, it's chill.
This is Jackie's room. I feel like it very suits him. You know, the black and the
mhm.
red.
He's
Yeah.
got a fucking slice of pizza still on the plate down there. Looks moldy. That.
We had pizza for dinner. Don't lie.
It's fine, this way.
Don't think about like we don't have a shower, but I didn't tell you that.
Oh.
Hey.
Damn.
Yeah. I need to work on that. I'll talk to some people. We'll get our real apartment. And then my bedroom. I really wish I could walk out here.
Oh. Yeah, the
No, if you
bathroom's
could walk
closed.
out there, it'd be gorgeous.
Yeah, the bathroom's closed. I think it's under construction or something. But
Sealed shut.
I kind of
it's just
love
been
it.
Before we came.
That's pretty much our house.
This one's
Oh, don't
sealed?
go in there.
Uh.
You guys aren't. No one's ever
beautiful.
allowed in there. That's my private room.
Love it,
But-
Cara.
Like, does it not get pop star? I don't know. And like, it's a famous house, I guess. Everyone says that. I don't know. I don't know why the projector's down. I want the TV or like a TV then.
Nice house it is.
It's humble. Smile. Okay, let me open. It's humble. Girl, I know. That's what I was thinking. Aren't you like? Where are you?
Literally right across the road right here.
Behind
I'm
there.
crying. That is so funny. Favorite.
You know, you could put furniture out here.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, girl, I'm gonna copy Danny and put like more flower bed. And then I want to put, I don't know, like yoga mats. That's what Jaxie was saying. I feel like it'd be cute.
Do
And
you
then
get
the tennis
all of
court.
This? Is the tennis court?
This is all
Tennis
mine.
courts
Yeah.
with this one as well.
I was gonna change the tennis court to like that.
Nice place, isn't it?
It really is. I think my favorite part is the fountain. That's me.
Yeah, the
Hey,
fountain's
Jackson.
nice. Yeah. I like these sort of vibe though. It's a nice house. You could turn the tennis court into a disco. You could like put DJ booth or a sign up and that, lights and shit.
We were thinking like a dance studio so we can practice choreo for our performances. I think that'd be great. But yeah, also a DJ booth and some extra little attitudes.
I love this house too. I can't lie. To be honest, I didn't know it existed.
I thought somebody already owned this, you know. I've been seeing a couple of guys using this lately, so I'm surprised you've even got this one.
Yeah, I like this one a lot.
Must have just got rid of this, they must have, the guys,
Yeah, they
because
must have.
it was only just last week, I think, when I seen them here.
Wait, really? People own this?
Yeah, I'm sure somebody owned it, just even last week it was.
Oh, damn. Oh,
You got it just in time.
Girl,
Yeah,
period.
coming in now. I used to keep looking over the fence up the back and used to be coming out here.
Oh my god, I'm
That's
so
it.
sorry, Jax. I thought you were in. I'm so sorry.
Woof. This is fine.
Unless they didn't own it, they were just growing in the backyard or something.
Pardon? No, there's nothing hidden. Everything is what it is.
Seen what I was doing, didn't you? I was checking the fridge.
Yeah. I did too.
You guys are sick. But that's our place.
I
Oh
love
my
it, and your
God.
gate is amazing.
It's cunty boots gaga. I
Boots
love it.
gaga.
Exactly. Exactly. Don, say it.
What? Say what?
Say cunty boots
Boot,
gaga.
cunty boots gaga.
What does that mean?
It's just like it's really good.
No, you have to explain what it means before I say it, please.
No,
Like
it means it's like
cunty-
really good.
It just means
Yeah, like
it's...
cunty boots gaga.
Yeah.
What did you say? Country boots gaga?
Cunty.
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 Yeah.
Like a cunt. Oh, okay.
Yeah, cunty boots gaga.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Nah, you
Oh, yeah,
made it
that.
say so crazy. Hey, you said that
We need to
out.
teach him gay
Ah,
lingo.
okay, whatever. Exactly.
Yeah, it's just
Gang
a
lingo.
Pride is
what you
coming
mean?
out soon.
Yeah, in June.
Mm-hmm.
I always get rainbow
Don't worry.
nails for June.
Have somebody
period,
bomb
girl.
mamas if you want.
Then people always ask me if I'm gay. I'm like, no, I'm an ally.
Period. Ally. Period. I'm crying.
Listen, but we don't judge. I hire anyone to bomb a mama, so it is what it is. A lot of people
Bro.
who have actually hired us, like, I can't believe you hired us. Like, I didn't think you hired people like me. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, why do you even say that?
Dawn stands for equality.
Equality.
I just hire anyone. Ask Danny. I hire like anybody wants a job. You can have a job if you work. Then
You
you
got a
work,
good
don't they?
personality, you're hired.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
like down to you, isn't it? If you want to work.
That was me
You're
when
the
I
one
first
who-
went to you guys.
You're the one who makes the money, not me. Like,
Yeah.
I can't make you make money by giving you the job. It's down to you.
There's someone
I'm
for
so glad.
everyone.
Exactly. There's no ugly people ever.
Exactly.
Well,
My
oh
car
my
is
god.
crazy.
No way.
In a good
It's
way,
not
though.
wrong.
They're gonna,
Like, in a
they're gonna
good way.
probably
It's not
land on
wrong.
They're probably gonna land on the tennis court. Oh no, they're right here. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
like, you're
there
crazy.
They go.
Girl, I
You're
was
crazy,
to
but
see.
in a
There's no way. Where? No. Girl, where are they landing? Oh wait, what?
There they go. There they go. There they go.
God damn.
Oh Jesus! Ow! They got whiplash. Oh my God!
Anderson!
Hey
Okay,
guys!
calm down.
Hey,
What
Dixie!
Hi, Anderson. How are
Hey.
you?
What's up? How you doing?
Guess if we are
Anderson.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
You haven't seen my house, have you?
Is this your house?
Yeah,
I thought
good,
your house
you?
was further up.
No. This is Kara
Big?
and Jackson's
Oh,
house.
okay.
My
Oh,
house
okay,
is
fine.
literally right across the road.
Yeah, I thought I seen it from the top. I haven't seen the bottom side of it.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
so gorgeous. I love this house.
I remember
Yeah, I
I
wanna
saw
see
you and
the
Don pull it
front.
up there one day.
Uh huh.
You wanna see the front? Let's go see the front.
front.
Yeah,
Jeez, you guys
Period.
gotta get together.
You just gave Danny and Don, but period. Billy! Anderson! Right? Girl, it makes me want to break up the song here.
It's so
Waiting
good
on a
here.
way.
What a perfect location.
Oh my god. Billy.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
To get
Please don't
fucked
die on
up.
property. You cannot sue that. You cannot sue that.
You better be bidding if you want me like man.
Shut up.
I'll give you the context of me, you know what I mean?
Girl,
Roy,
you do not
No.
shut up like under the moonlight ever. You don't.
Can you guys hush?
Girl. Girl, honestly, like, what the freak, girl?
He's going parachute.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were going inside. I didn't know we weren't going inside. Come Oh.
Let's go,
Oh
let's
my
go,
God,
let's
you
go.
guys own a fancy house, you motherfuckers.
You sure do. This is my favorite, what is this called? Not a couch.
It's a
Fancy
No, that's a
couch?
fancy word. Duvet.
No, I thought a duvet was a thing on a comforter.
Oh, wait, duvet, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and
no.
girl, okay, a couch.
armoire
My favorite
is
couch,
not-
whatever.
Armoire is a dresser.
I thought it was
Girl,
like a charade.
armoire is what I
Say-
equip in
say
Minecraft.
fancy shit, and then everybody's like,
duvet.
yeah, 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 yeah.
No. Wait.
Bro, stop bleeding all over
Right.
the house.
God damn
Oops,
it.
sorry. Look. This is my second bedroom.
This is gorgeous.
Wow.
Roy, you're free to sleep here.
Is that Hope?
Nice.
Oh my
I got a
God.
spare bedroom. So
That's actually a picture of Hope. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had it framed. This room
She
really
looks
reminded me
beautiful.
of her.
Creepy.
Oh, I wish she was around. I don't even know if she's around. Oh my God.
Where is she? She
Alright,
liked my
this is it.
picture earlier.
I know she's around, but anyway.
Is this Hope with her mom?
That's Hope and her mom. I love.
Is that
Hope.
Clyde?
And then that's young Clyde. I was gonna say that's young Clyde.
Aw.
Exactly. This room is off limits
Gorgina.
to everyone. Only Ike, me,
Okay.
and JD can enter there. So no thanks.
Oh.
Ooh.
Smiles. Smiles at the kind of people.
Gross.
Here we have our
What
washroom.
is?
Yeah, period.
Okay.
We have a
Nice.
shower. Smile.
Definitely.
Somewhere.
Definitely have a shower.
Anyway, moving on.
Next room.
Stinky
Next
people.
room.
We're not stinky. We shower in our pool.
We're not stinky.
With chlorine?
Okay, well, okay. We haven't cleaned up since the last tenant, but like this really suits Jax because like the black and the red. You know, you know. Oh, who's bleeding?
Roy.
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 I'm sorry.
Threw you under the
All
bus.
over my duvet.
I'm
Yeah,
really
girl,
sorry.
period to me.
All over the pizza.
My fucking
too.
arm.
Jeez.
That was our.
I got caught up with my bike instead of like a. I don't even know what it was. What do you call that?
Luggage cart.
Luggage cart. Yeah.
Girl. What?
I don't know how to describe it, but yeah,
Okay,
I'm all
period.
fucked up.
We'll get well soon. Also, the TVs work.
Ooh. Period.
They're so cute.
I had some painkillers.
That's my favorite movie, Meltdown.
A
Reminds
tourniquet
me
and a
of-
bandage on me, so you know I'm good for a little bit.
And this is my room.
This
Exactly.
is sick.
I wish this opened because there's a balcony right here. No, but it doesn't open, sadly.
No,
But I
that's
love
okay.
the natural stained glass light, and then here's my closet.
Closet.
You're not allowed in there either.
Oh my god, Bill, that would be a great picture, but my phone doesn't freaking work.
Is that where the shower is?
This
You
is
shop at Home
mine
Giant
and
a lot.
JD's room. We do. I'm crying. Oh, you look good. Hold
I
Billy,
know,
are you
it's
single?
giving. After.
It's giving. Period. Yeah. Billy. Oh, damn. Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Sorry.
taking a picture of him.
You got like some vinegar and a mop. Like I can mop this out.
Get a bucket and a
The blood.
But it's
No, it's okay. You can leave your
It's
blood.
peroxide in water, Roy. That's how you get blood out.
Oh. Well, maybe I just wanted some vinegar for my French. But no.
Some vinegar?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
He's
sound
fucked
like
up.
you are
He's fucked.
having.
Yeah, I'm losing blood. It just is what it is.
Let's go to the hospital if you're talking like that already.
No,
Yeah,
no.
are you okay? Can you feel your left
No,
side?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna make it. We got the whole MTV Cribs house tour here.
Medical treatment immediately.
But that's the top floor, period.
Come on, Tom's.
Period. DL trade.
Don't say trade.
Oh, that's our main room. There's another picture of Cly and Hope. I love them so much. Hope you can push it around.
I'm dragging this to my house.
Girl.
Not our exercise ball.
Bro, we
Am I
train on
supposed to practice bounce? Oh my god,
I'm like, no, so I can roll it out.
This is crazy.
Our dance classes are actually in the tennis court.
Oh.
We're gonna make it like I'm gonna put a bunch of mirrors with the tarps on.
Okay.
Period. But that is our house. What did you think?
Congratulations, guys.
I love
Thank
everything,
you.
like 99.9%, but Burger Shot, really?
Fuck Senior Buns. I quit that
you
place.
work there.
I quit that place. Well, not yet, but like I'm waiting for them to fire me.
Oh, not yet. Let's get
I'm waiting for like another job. But, yeah.
Whiskey.
Oh yeah, help yourself.
Oh. Period. But that's that. This is our house.
Wow.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, looks good.
I thought you guys were gonna go parachuting.
But we waited for you guys.
What?
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
We can't.
No, we're trying to fire and flames him.
I'm dead. What does that mean?
Billy, what's the flight school like?
What do you mean?
Like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shove you, Daddy, sweetie. But like, what I gotta do? I want my pilot's license.
Well, then all you gotta do is, if you're confident in your abilities, we take we do you an instructor test. We show you the course. You do the course, answer some questions. If you do good, you pass. You get your license. You pay $30,000 fee. If you're not confident in your abilities, we got lessons.
Oh, that's a breeze.
You need a license?
Correct.
To pilot a vehicle? Yes, correct.
Girl, I'm gonna buy my helicopter and not get license.
Helicopter.
We won't sell you a helicopter if you don't get a license. So
Paragopter.
it better be a Bitcoin one.
Sure will. Well, I don't know. We'll see about that. It's fine.
Girl.
How much is a helicopter? Just out of curiosity.
Cheapest
Bitcoin.
one is 9,
sorry.
and most expensive is 1.5.
900.
900,000, and the expensive one is 1,000,005.
Roy,
Makes sense.
do you have
Roy, do something.
800,000 I could borrow?
God no. I'm
Borrow
less than I'm close to like 50.
from her
Heard it, elf on the
tools.
shelf. Now get ready for. Nope, I'm not gonna say that.
What?
No, say it. Say it. You have to say it.
You have to say it. You're not kitchen. Now you have to say it.
Not happening.
We're all waiting.
Well,
we're locking you in this house until you say it. Lock the doors, quick!
It's a magnetic force.
Let me out!
Go.
Lock it, Jack,
Go.
lock it!
Go. I got the guard. I got the guard.
Wait, is that window locked?
Okay, go
Is
out the
that
window.
open?
No, girl, windows don't open. Go out the
Wait,
window.
don't hurt yourself.
Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock this one, lock this one, lock it. We can't lock the washroom.
Why can't we lock the washroom?
Billy. Billy.
I was trying to make an elf on the shelf joke, but I can't come up with a good punchline besides something that's just.
It was an
obscene.
elf on the shelf.
Oh my god, we did this for
Okay.
Elf on a Shelf.
I was gonna say, you
We're
heard of elf on the
asking to
shelf.
leave
Now
now.
get ready for Danny's and some panties.
Right, let's.
Please.
Billy, actually, we're gonna ask you to leave the house now. I'm kidding.
Thank you for coming by.
Oh, Danny! Oh no. Sorry, we were trying to kidnap Billy.
Yeah, we did kind of lock everybody in the
girl.
house.
Sorry.
This place is sweet though. Especially that you could just like walk in through the front door too. That's awesome.
Yeah, I like that.
And the natural sunlight. I love it.
Oh my god, Billy.
Oh my god,
Why don't you-
Billy.
See how those work.
No, but like you can legitimately have house parties here.
Right?
No,
And the
like, that
back
would be
is
sick.
cute.
Do something relaxing.
Do
which
we
isn't jumping out of
do we
an
throw
airplane.
cars in Jaxie's big bash?
What about fishing if you want on the yacht?
Ooh, wow.
Nah.
I don't know. We gotta plan it.
Oh, chill.
I'm
House
down.
christening
Guess
party.
Who your dogs?
Oh my gosh, like a party, but you guys have like a housewarming party. That's
Yeah.
We are
yeah.
accepting gifts. So.
We'll be accepting
expecting.
PayPal and Venmo in cash.
Link in the bio.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I
Is
have
the
this for you.
vineyard open yet?
Not yet.
That would have been
I
perfect.
have this for you too, Dan.
What you got?
Might have to look that way.
Oh, that one's mine.
Okay. You see it, right?
Oh, that's sick.
Head pop.
Oh no.
Oh, it's rough. That was rough.
Yeah,
Like,
this is rough.
very rough in order to
I was alright
bring
there. I'm
that
not gonna
out.
lie.
Holy crap.
So bad.
Wait, is it bad? It's bad when you
It's
pull it
bad.
out.
Oh my god!
No,
so
like
bad.
I thought I was gonna
Oh
pop
my
too.
god!
That's sick.
I'm
though.
gonna
Signed
cherish
by
this
yours
forever.
truly. You can hang it up on your wall.
Yeah.
Girl, who else wants an autograph?
So like this is kidnapping desk, the director of medicine.
Yeah,
We can
yeah.
turn into kidnapping
Yeah,
desk
it's
now.
an
What's your
autograph
favorite number
picture.
ever to exist?
427.
Cara, where did you
Kara's
get
just
these
throwing out zip
headshots?
bombs now.
Girl,
What?
I made them
Zip
myself.
bombs.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
You're too
Oh,
Is it
this
bad?
is so
Let me try.
cute.
Oh god, why is it so bad?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, okay, these are limited edition.
Edition.
Yeah, let me not do that. Sorry,
Wait, what?
No, like, do you see what I mean? Like, it was like, oh,
Yeah.
oh god.
My head,
I don't
like,
know.
oh my god.
No way you didn't check them before you handed them out.
Wait,
Cara.
what am I looking at? What happened?
When you pull it out, like your head, like.
When you look at them, you get a headache because they're so bright and amazing.
Yeah, it's so quality delicious.
So your headache does, doesn't it? Is that what you're saying?
It's worse than Gorgiana.
I like Gorgina.
That is interesting.
The
Gorgina's
quality
iconic.
deliciousness of it all is kind of
Pyramid.
Gorgina, pyramid.
Come on,
Pyramid.
pyramid.
I heard one horrible this weekend. I dare not repeat it.
No, now you have to say it.
From who?
Yeah.
From who? Who said it?
It was somebody in the dream world, and they said period, no tampon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one. I should take it. Oh, okay.
Come on, period,
Oh.
with or without wings.
Girl. Okay. Looks around.
Quality, bro.
Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, you're good.
Wait, and this.
What up, Lord?
A signed picture of Cara to put up on your bedroom wall, bro.
I don't know if I gave that to the right
He's
person.
gonna put it. He's gonna put it on the ceiling above.
Oh,
his
you
bed.
gave that to me.
He's gonna put it
Oh,
on the
sorry,
ceiling.
girl.
I'll give it to you.
Thanks. Just put it on your ceiling when you go to bed, like.
Oh, okay, too. Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's bathroom.
It's just a headshot. He could just super glue it to the pillow beside him, couldn't he?
Oh,
That's
I
such
should
good
make
one
a
to the
pillow.
Oh, come on, body pillow.
Right, I should make body pillow.
Hell yeah.
Fucking body pillow.
Would you guys buy it? Yes or no?
Bill would buy it. Bill
I would.
I would buy it.
I've got a pillow.
Bill,
Bill would buy it. You would buy two of them.
Billy, I'll leave a kiss mark on it with my lipstick.
Why are you putting me in this situation?
That's
So I don't. What has there been an image of me like being fucking weird? It's actually, you know what? I shouldn't say that. That's all over Instagram. Never mind.
Bill wants like a
comment.
fucking a whole collection of body pillows, don't you,
Billy.
Bill?
I own no body pillows.
Whole collection.
I own a body pillow, but it's not like
don't
themed
own
or
a
anything. It's
single
just
body
one
pillow.
that you sleep with.
It's just like a big one, a big pillow.
Yeah, it's just a big ass pillow.
I sleep in a bathtub like a real rich person.
What?
What?
All the body
Unless
pillows
it's full
hit
of
the
money,
bed?
are you really sleeping like a real rich person?
I'm sleeping in a bathtub with the water on hot the entire time.
Oh my god.
So you're drowning yourself.
So you drown.
Must look
So
like
you
a
die.
night. Yes,
I don't
I
use the
Gag.
bath bus. I use the shower head.
Honestly,
for
work.
the water.
Must look wrinkly.
Must
What?
be prone.
Must look
Bro, my skin
old,
doesn't
old
get
and
curly 'cause
wrinkly.
half of
Must
it's
be
fake.
wrinkly. Wait, what? What century is that? How do I get?
He's half robot.
Oh. Wait, so never mind.
Yeah, you used to have a metal arm, didn't you, Bill? What happened to that to get surgery?
The government gave me it's still fake, but it's a bunch of polycarbonates, and so it looks a little
Budget.
more real, feels a little more real.
Rich man like
Oh,
you
I'm
living
happy
with
for
a
you.
budget arm.
What's up?
Rich man like you living with a budget arm.
I'm not really rich. It was government subsidized, so.
Just remembered you had a metal arm.
So what's the plan, y'all?
I don't know.
You said you couldn't go skydiving? Were you just saying that because you're busy, or you actually can't?
I'm legally not allowed to fly anymore.
That's not flying. Yeah. Like you're not allowed to enter an airspace?
Looks around.
Insurance company doesn't cover dangerous parachute.
There's nothing dangerous about parachute. I have had every single parachute open successfully.
AK twice.
I'm gonna say AK don't exist.
She ran into trees herself. That was her fault. The parachute deployed
shit.
properly.
We remember.
And then the third time she
remember.
survived, so that's not even my fault.
Okay, but the third time I flew into the Chihuahua hot dog stand.
What
How
was
about that?
Billy flew into the stairs. He died on his own. He was not parachute on hold.
I actually landed mine right in the middle of the dance floor, and I kind of ate it, but you know.
See, exactly. He knows what's up.
Yeah, I ate Grove
Billy!
Street as well, I did.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
Anyway, what is the move, y'all? What's the plan?
You guys want to go skydiving? No?
You could land in your tennis court, couldn't you, from the sky?
I literally am very
Smile.
Crazy, I swear.
We can.
Yeah, we're a little busy. Sorry, guys.
We're still packing
And unpacking.
and repacking.
And getting packed. Oh, wait.
Huh?
Damn.
Sorry. Anyway, looks at Roy and smiles. Roy, can you still do what I asked you on the phone to do?
Right, well, are you gonna clean our pool? I mean, clean Kara's friend's pool for her?
Someone needs their pool clean, and they want you wearing nothing apparently.
Okay, I didn't say all that. I didn't-
I did.
That's I don't know if I can do that last part.
Okay, no.
No shirt is fine.
Yeah. Sure. They'll still pay you. They're really
Yeah,
good.
5K.
5K, is that it? Right, is that all they were?
Just for
clean
a
the pool.
quick pool clean. Yeah.
Hard work.
The pool clean.
Are you still available?
How big's the
now?
pool?
Like eventually.
Yeah, how big is the pool?
Follow me.
Oh,
Smiles at Roy. Okay, yeah, it's the one here. Okay, fine. Yes. it's it. Actually, we need it like every Sunday. Would be great.
Would be great, honestly. I wasn't gonna ask for that many times, but it'd
Or
be
like every
amazing.
day could be great as well. I don't.
I mean, 5K
Looks at
every day would be
Jackson
kind of
smiles.
crazy.
Yeah, 5K a day doesn't sound too bad.
However, we wouldn't be paying you that. It would honestly just be 5K a week, but you know, same difference.
Oh, I could pay that. I could pay it.
Oh.
We
Yeah,
pay our
I ain't got no
employees.
money.
Smiles.
Well, I need to go to sleep.
We pay our employees.
Danny.
Danny, sweetie.
Okay, Danny, go to sleep. Here.
No, give her
Good night,
give her a
girl.
hug.
You know, I'll do the real hug. There we go.
Good night, girl. Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Oh,
Clara, why didn't you give her a hug?
girl. No, no.
What?
Nothing. It's. Anyway.
Now you gotta go give her a hug.
Anyway, thank you guys for coming.
Oh yeah, we like the house. It's nice.
Oh, thank you. Yours truly.
Well, that'll be 10k just for house visits and for
go.
celebrities.
We leave here.
We punch out.
Peace out. Have a good one.
Have a good night, you guys. See ya.
Bye, guys. Appreciate you coming to the club.
We appreciate you coming.
Anyway. Y'all, now what?
Well,
What's the move?
seeing as everybody else kind of bailed out, I'll probably just like go clean their pool or something. We'll go skydiving.
All right.
We'll do it with like Sosa and stuff because he said he wanted to.
There you go.
Maybe
Probably
we'll
gotta
start
get to the
this
hospital at some point though.
Yeah, you're bleeding there a little bit.
Sorry for wasting your
Yeah.
time, Anderson.
We'll see.
What? No, you're fine.
If they invite her.
We'll do it another day. Yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
The point was just to get you trained
No, yeah,
and
for
get
sure.
used to handling a bunch of rowdy people in a helicopter. It's a
Yeah.
little stressful.
Nah, I ain't too bad.
Looks at Mother. Looks away.
I've had 7 in mine, so I mean, how many? That one holds 7, right? Yours?
No,
7
it only
plus you.
it holds 4, but if you're using like tandem jumping, it can hold up to like 6, 7.
You work in tandem.
Right.
If you like overstuff it, you can do 7.
Right. Yeah.
So, shall we take Roy to the hospital, then like come back, then?
Roy, go parachuting.
Hmm.
Go parachuting if you really want to.
Oh.
We'll
I
take
know,
him to
I
the
can-
hospital. We'll drop Anderson off wherever he wants, and we'll come back here.
My car's at the airport.
Alright, sounds good. We'll go to the airport, drop Roy off at the hospital, and we'll come back here. How's that sound?
Okay, sounds good.
But you're not flying, but sure.
I'm
Gorgeous.
flying.
Can I fly?
No, Car, you can't. You don't have a license.
I do.
Can I fly to show you that I know how to fly?
No.
I tried.
I know, I tried to.
Just come back at a normal time.
Fly. Laura.
I used to be the director of
I never said that. That wasn't me.
If you wanna fly, just come down and get your license on a normal date, not on a like wine drunk.
I don't want to get my license.
Well, too bad you got dated.
Yeah, then you can buy a blimp, and you can put your picture on the side of it and fly around the city.
We need a blimp.
God.
Also, the blimp is faster than Air 1.
Oh my
That's
god.
diabolical.
Wait, is there for real a blimp?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We're getting a blimp.
We're getting a fucking blimp. We're getting a fucking blimp and we're parking it on top of the house.
We should get a blimp each, and then we should make them kiss.
Not kiss.
Zach.
Bumper blimp.
We make
Blimp
them kiss
kicking
right
with
over the
Maybe a little
pier.
bit deadly.
No, just a little point. But they're full of air, so they'll like bounce off each other.
Yeah, wouldn't they just bounce?
Well, that's not how that works. And they're not
Well, we'll
necessarily
see.
filled with just air. They're
Yeah,
metal
no.
machinations.
Very
No,
flammable.
we'll see. We'll
air.
test it. We'll
Metal
test it.
structural members that would clank and bend, and that would be
Explode.
good. Well, they shouldn't explode necessarily. I mean, they don't fill them with helium anymore.
I was like, do you
You
not
know,
remember
something
anything?
nuclear.
But like you
That
said,
was a
it's
Zeppelin,
probably-
not a blimp. Zeppelins and blimps are different.
Gather me.
Now, did you go lockpick the
Like
helicopter
Brett
so I can't
Zeppelin.
fly? Yes, a Zeppelin is what uses a lighter than the air pressure material.
Okay, Led
to get the
Zeppelin.
Blimp to get the Zeppelin to inflate. A blimp uses just a change in pressure cabin. So they remove the air from within the blimp and gets it to ascend.
Hey, wake up. He ate me up. I didn't know that. I didn't know zeppelins and blimps were.
Oh my god.
Wait, who's
Ducks out the
Kara?
way.
Oh my god, what was that?
Ducks out the way because somebody behind us got, a bottle on it. I don't know who it was. And poor woman.
I'm scared. Sorry. Anyway.
Hey, it's okay.
Okay, Roy, we should get you to the hospital.
Yeah, Roy, how are you not passed out by now from all that blood you've been losing?
I don't know.
Are you an
I go
IBS
biking
king
a
like
lot,
me?
and this is just kind of like a, I don't know, fluke accident.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's just my arm.
What
It's
did you
fine. I had like
miss?
a
Not much.
bandage, some
You're
pain meds.
dirty again.
We were literally just showing everybody the
Hmm?
house. I think.
You're dirty again. Your arms. Looks like you have tattoos.
Oh, I do have tattoos. Thank you.
Period. Pyramid.
Pyramid.
Period, no tampon.
That's such a good one. I'm stealing that. Shout out whoever said that, honestly.
Honestly, truthfully.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the hospital.
Okay.
Alright.
Are we meeting you there, bro? Are you picking me up?
What? I
Are
think
we
we're
picking
coming
you up
back
at the
here.
hospital?
I said, I think they're coming back.
After something.
I don't think they're
I don't
coming
know.
back.
I literally have no idea.
It's okay. I need to go get food. We'll meet you
I
there.
go
We'll
with the wind.
Bye, Roy.
See you in a bit, Roy. Oh, girl, can we drive yours? Yours is a four-seater. Oh, girl, the wheels. Hello.
Oops.
Oh, pyramid. Girl, you don't have any wheels.
What do you mean?
Is it just? Oh, I guess I just.
It's a hover car.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Lock it when you're a little bit extra. I know I did the same thing earlier. I was like, oopsie.
I didn't expect
Girl,
it to
there was like
slam
tension.
shut. There was tension? Where? Who?
Did you feel it? Like when you were in our house.
Huh?
It's like tension. I don't know.
I don't know either. Where are we going?
Girl, hospital. I can't see anything.
Why can't you see? Uh-oh. That's a shrink.
Bleeding the fit.
Girl, I'm trying to drive through my eyes and it is not working out.
Girl, let's not do that. I'm so happy with the location. It's not that far from town.
Good location.
Back. Ornaments. In the Hamilton.
Did I do it all? No deal.
Wait, sing it again. Sorry, I can't see anything and my headaches are really bad. Girl, I can't. Hold on.
Did I do it right to let you down? And guess you get too used to.
Girl, I can't. I'm taking a nap, girl. 1 second.
Take it all you.
Oh god, I need food.
Don't look back at this crumbling food. Oh, I should go lock my car. Nothing is better than this. Nothing's everything we need. Oi. But today has been so super eventful, guys. It's been so crazy. We had the signing that we were supposed to attend, and then I ended up in jail, and then now we're here. Kara got her new house. I wonder what dog that is. Jackson jail. Why didn't that surprise me? I wasn't even in jail for anything real, bro. Like, I went to jail because I had my car parked in front of the fucking record studio, and they fucking searched my shit, and I had a bunch of drugs on me. That was so dumb. But I got off. I was exonerated, and my record is expunged, and they cannot go to hell. So Jackson won in the end. Where's Kara? Dang. Oh.
You good? I guess she's good.
Yeah, I guess she's getting good if she wasn't.
Shit. She didn't stay very long. I asked her if she was okay, and she just ignored me. Who was that?
I don't know what the dog scared. Shit out of me.
Hail!
Hey, get
precious hail!
Oh my god, isn't it a Jackson?
It is a Jax.
God, Jax.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Your case was stupid.
Very.
I can't believe that shit happened to you.
Me either. They're wearing matching shoes.
Oh my god, is that a Roy?
Oh yeah, I got fucked up. Oh, fuck.
How did we beat you guys here and you guys took helicopter?
What the fuck were y'all doing in helicopters?
I tried to bike back, and then I did stupid things on my bike.
Rough.
Babe, check the fuck in.
Say please.
Please check in.
Oh, Kara. Come along.
Where
Oh,
we
you guys
going?
be safe out there.
You too.
Is that the alien guy back?
Yeah.
There he is.
Ooh, girl, I want that bike. Oh, it's a bike. Never mind.
It's a police bike.
Never mind. Wait, where's Roy?
Oh yeah, Roy. He's checking in. Sorry, I got distracted.
Wait, why? What's happening?
Man, as I suspected.
What?
Well, that was a pair in there. You didn't see that?
What do you mean? No.
Oh. All hopes dashed. All hopes dashed.
Okay, he's good. He just had a lot of
Girl, we're waiting for Roy. We lied. We're back.
You're waiting for what?
Roy.
We're Roy.
Oh, Roy.
Why are you guys wearing matching shoes?
Are you requesting
not
lawyers,
obvious?
sir?
We're doing head ass shit.
Why is there an alien getting arrested?
Because he's doing some dumb bullshit.
Really?
Yeah, he's
Hey, you ready to go, you guys?
boyfriend.
We're ready. Let's go.
Sally is
Roy, come on.
Charges are right.
No.
Same thing.
Guys.
About to be charged with right.
What happened?
Did you just hear that?
No, what happened?
Okay, you. Oh my god, Sally! Sorry.
Hey, Sally!
Sally!
Hi, Sally!
Are you hungry, Sally? Are you hungry?
Are they feeding you? Did they give you water?
Your dad's gonna put you in that car.
Sally.
Is that a joke about my head?
Hey, Diva.
Yes.
Oh my god, I remember you guys from court.
Yeah, we were there.
I gave an epic testimony.
I thought it
Or
was
whatever.
fantastic.
Oh, I know. Honestly, I was giving Elwoods. It was epic.
On his knees
everything
and
all right
barking
with the
is fucking crazy.
Sinister.
Ugh. Is Roy coming or not? I can't watch that.
Okay, well, wish you guys the best. Bye. Aww, I love that for Sally. Okay, you can't get mad at me if I tell you that. Because I'm only telling you what I heard, okay? What's her name? Salem?
Mm-hmm.
Hill. Or no, it's okay. Oh. Okay, over here.
He's like, give him a cat.
Bye, Diva. Sorry, what's your name, girl?
Elizabeth Embers.
Hey, Elizabeth. Have a good night. See you
You
later.
as well.
Over here. Quick, before Roy comes. I'm gonna whisper this to you. Did you hear what Salem said to Roy about Tay?
No, what she said?
She was like, that's my boyfriend. Like
Oh,
Tay.
yeah, no, I heard that. She said that before we walked away.
Wait, really?
Man.
Oh.
That's why they were
That's
wearing the
what she
matching
said.
stuff. I mean, clearly they're matching.
the
They're wearing
hell?
matching outfits. It's dumb to not assume. Anyway,
We should kidnap him.
nah, let him have his friend.
That doesn't sit right with me.
Man, I don't care. I'm not gonna lie. Like I told you, I'm a lone wolf. I like to sit by myself anyway. Roy, are you coming with us?
Bye, Roy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we heard.
So, like, I've never even met this girl. Like, what?
Oh, we know.
I'm so confused.
You know.
Where are we going?
But like,
I don't even
what
want the pool boy
what the
anymore.
fuck happened? What happened?
No, we don't want to talk about it, Roy.
Where do you need to go, Roy?
What?
I don't know. Like, I'm just as confused as everybody else. Like,
me too, girl.
But I don't know. If that's what he wants, like, I guess let him have it. I can't. I'm not gonna. I don't do no convincing. I don't do no arguing. Like, I I know, I'm
Bro,
doing
you don't
fucking
chase your
baby.
attraction.
Period. Like, so at the end of the day, that's what you want, go for it.
It doesn't sit right.
I just don't understand.
It really doesn't sit.
Like, who is this girl? Like, what? Never even met her before today.
She usually works at Bean Machine. I think we all met her, like not all of us, but we met her at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. She works at Bahama Mama's too. So.
Yeah, I don't know. She it seems like everybody seems like they know me, and I don't know who anybody is. It's like I'm like trying to play catch up, I guess.
Run her over. Run her over. Run her over.
Hey, hey,
This is
lady,
Salem. Run her
get
over.
the fuck out of the way. Ooh.
Again.
Bitch, don't think you finna get the fuck back
Again.
up. Get your ass on the fucking ground.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, fuck. She got real close.
Get her! Oh, let her get away!
Oh.
Oh yeah, get away, cause I couldn't aim at her.
God damn. Remind me not to fuck with you two. Oh, spin on her, spin on her.
Pulls down window.
Eats it. Eats it up.
Oh. It's fine. It's whatever, man. I told you how I feel anyway, Kara.
No, but like,
on me,
I'm
music.
blindsided. Like, what?
We may never know what's going on in that next
The world may never know.
I'm gonna have to talk with him.
There's nothing to talk about.
I don't know. Right.
But like, what are your thoughts though? Like, why? Like, you guys were chilling, vibing. I thought it was gonna be
Roy,
like
I'm
the
gonna
start
be
of
honest.
like actually something cool, that sort of thing, and then nothing, and then this. What?
Right? You telling me? I'm being honest. I'm just as blindsided as everybody else. It's not like I
What the
I
fuck?
was
Yeah.
getting. I don't know, man. Meh. Like I said, I punch out here though. I'm just gonna go write some songs or something. Do what I do
Fair
best.
Wait, for real?
I am a little miffed about this. I don't know. I need to get over it.
Did you just find out at the same time as us right now, or did you know before?
Nope. Well, honestly, when he called me earlier asking me what I was up to, and this was confusing me. But he has been using the term friend and pal and gang and bro a lot, so it's been over the past couple of
Okay.
days. So I'm not stupid. I know what bro and friend and gang means. So
Yeah. That's lame though. What the fuck?
meh, I'm not worried about it. Won't be the first one, won't be the last.
That's fair, but I mean, I don't know. I think he's making the wrong move. Am I wrong?
No, if that's the move that he wants to make, that's the perfect move for him to make. I don't know.
Yeah, but like, who is this girl? Like, he's never brought her around. I've never seen her at any of the events. Like, who is this fucking girl?
And all of a sudden, it's boyfriend girlfriend. That's what's
I
weird
know.
to
That's
me. Like I don't
that's
know.
what I'm saying. Like, who is this fucking girl?
Not my business, to be honest. Like I don't know.
Like, is she a part of ABM?
Yeah.
No, she's a
Oh
lawyer.
no! I thought she was wearing a chain or a chain on her chest.
Did she have his chain around her? Oh God, I'm gonna throw.
No,
I don't know.
No. I didn't see a chain. It just,
I would have done hit ass shit.
again, it doesn't make any. You think that like you'd see this girl around and then you'd hear this. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess they've been. I don't know what they've been up to. Okay, I don't keep tabs on this guy. I don't keep tabs on her. I see her every now and again in B Machine, but like, I didn't even know they were like y'all said. I didn't even know they were hanging out outside of it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Weird. Say la vie. That's just life.
Nah, but that's weird though. Like we were all hanging out. I don't know.
I mean, I guess when he did ask me about it, I mean, I wasn't like hounding him. Oh my God, yes, please be with me. I'm blah 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 blah. But I was, my usual coy self. I mean, if we're trying to waste each other's time, then let's do it.
I thought you guys were vibing it out. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, honestly, you know what? You're right. I should have known when he said, "Let's just vibe it out." What kind of idiot am I? Nobody ever vibes things out.
Oh, he said that to you?
Yeah.
Wait, when?
When we were talking in motion. See, well, and that's the thing. When we were talking, it was kind of like, oh yeah, we could just fill this out, see how it goes, and then But I didn't get the chance to fill shit out, and we saw how that went. So here we are.
That's so shitty. I'm sorry, Jackson.
Don't think of it as shitty. Like what? No, it's literally fine, guys. Like I'm good. Like I said, I don't know.
No, but he's shitty though. Like, why did he do that? Like, I just.
Do what? It's not like he promised me anything. He's not like.
Nah, I know, but you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
he
I
knew
do.
what
I'm
he
just
was
too good of a
doing.
person to care.
No, because like even when I was standing there, you know what I mean? Like, the girl was like, Kara sounded like mad, that sort of thing, and I was like, no. Or sorry, Tay was like, no, it's not Kara that's mad, that sort of thing, and I was like, yeah, definitely not Kara. And she was like, oh, it was Jaxie, and I was like, yep, absolutely, yep. And Tay was like, yeah. Like he knows, he knows, you know?
Don't. I guess I won't be clocking out. Oh no, you're not gonna think that you're just Mr. Big Shit and you got me in my fucking feelings. Absolutely the fuck not.
That's what I'm saying. Like he knows what he's done. You know what I mean? And like, that's what I don't get. Is why? It literally, like, that's where I was like, is there something? But if there's literally, like, nothing that you can think of, then, like, why is he being an ass? I don't understand.
I didn't do anything to him, though, for him to treat me like this, so...
Yeah, but that's like dangling, like that's like somebody saying they're hungry, right? You, like, dangle a hot dog in front of them, then you take the hot dog and you eat it. You know what I mean? Like, nah. You know? Nah. The fuck?
No, it's like dangling a hot dog in front of a hungry person, having a hungry person pick out their favorite condiments, and the type of bun they want.
Ooh, that's great
grill it
analogy.
for 'em right in front of their face, and then right when you think you're finna get it, you eat it right. No, you give it to a dog. That's what you do.
Right?
You give the fucking hot dog you just made for this hungry person to a dog, which is despicable to me. But whatever.
Or no, even better, a vegetarian.
Yep, a veg-a-fucking-tarian. But one of those fake-ass vegetarians, which just says they're a vegetarian, but really be But that's what kills me is like, okay, I mean, and then, I don't know. I have a song about literally just this. Sorry, Kara, love you to death, but I don't dress up to make myself more wantable to other people, if that makes sense.
Girl, I don't either.
I know you don't, but that's what Salem is.
Oh, I know what she is.
Oh yeah, she was
So,
giving
I mean,
me
if you
like some of the weirdest vibes that I think
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
ever
Right.
felt from someone.
No,
like,
Roy, this one went over your head. But
No,
I think I got
oh
it.
my-
I know what you mean.
Oh my god, though, like fuck, yeah.
But
Yeah, no.
if you get Jaxie, you're getting Jaxie. You're not gonna get Jaxine in sheep's clothing.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, but like, I don't knock anybody that does it. Like I said, I'm not mad. Like, if that's the way you wish to portray yourself, go for it. Like, be happy, be you, be who you are, be who
Nah,
you
there's not many people that can do it, and she is not doing it right.
Yeah, I don't care what she does. But then, on the other hand,
nah, like it's
she's the
uncomfortable.
one not in my position. So,
No, but like hearing it like for me anyways, it was very uncomfortable. And like it was super awkward too. Like I don't even know what to say. I was so mad. I was like, what the fuck is this shit that I'm hearing right now? What the fuck are you telling? What?
I'm not gonna lie, I actually did kind of get excited.
No, but like, who
This
the
happens to
fuck
me
is
so
this
honestly. I'm
bitch?
not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna be really 100% honest with you guys. This happens to me so often, this exact situation, that I literally think I just put myself in this situation just to end up like this.
You know what though? Sometimes people, right?
Sorry, can we change the scenery and go to the balcony?
Yeah.
Nah,
I feel like that could calm some nerves.
the only like realistic thing I can see is like unless he's just trying to play the real long game, but like this is not the way to do it. Some people like really want to feel like
Jaxie got his heart broken again, guys. It's fine.
like I guess to not use words well it's gonna sound rude as I say it, but like I guess a wolf in sheep's clothing or something, but like you, Kara, you do it very well, you know what I mean? You do it perfect. It's not uncomfortable, you know what I mean? Like you're funny with it and it's great. She is uncomfortable with it. She acts like Hope, but like outside of the stripper club.
Wait, really? Is that how she talked about her?
Yes, she's always like, "Oh my
That-
god,
like,
I haven't
that's
let
her.
my titties out all day."
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Like she's vulgar.
Oh, I
as
don't know. I haven't.
fuck about it.
I don't really talk to her about it. I don't think
And,
she
like,
likes me.
She
to be
thinks it's
honest.
funny and like it's so uncomfortable. I was like, this is not funny at all.
Listen to the feature I did with the climb and the scooter, short and clean, but
No
Send
personality,
it to
just
me. I'll check it out.
fucking exactly what you'd expect. You know what I mean? And like that's not what you should do. Crazy. I can't believe Tate fell for that shit too. Like I'm mad. I'm so mad.
Let him have his way.
Why? Oh, that's so dumb though. We were all having fun. Like why do you ruin it? This motherfucker.
He didn't want anything. You guys don't have to treat him differently. I mean, I probably won't be around if he's hanging around with us for a little while.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like he created a rift. You know what I mean? I hate that shit.
Well, he's not the one who fell for him, so it's just...
I don't know. Just I get what you mean by saying like don't treat him differently, but I don't know. I'm just experiencing this. It's like I don't know. Like, I know who you are, but I'm.
Yeah, that's it. Like he didn't.
Just-
Please don't be offended by this. Like he didn't do it to me. You know what I mean? So like I have no real. Like I'm not gonna like fucking gun him down or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
But like Kara said, is like, I'm not gonna be like setting them up with somebody. You know what I mean? Like that is the last person I'm gonna do that for now.
Also, like, I don't know, personally, once something's in my mind, I can, like, forgive it, but I don't really forget.
Right?
I know.
I don't know. I think the
I
worst
don't
part about me being who I am, just as myself, like, I'm very, very particular, very choosy. Even though it might seem half-baked and, I don't know, love at first sighty, I'm choosy about who I'm like that with, and I don't know. I don't just Google eye at anybody. I flirt with everybody, but that's just who I am. I'm a flirty guy, but...
We made out, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. We're total lesbians for each other.
Exactly. Hashtag Lesbo Pride Month. RGB community.
Roy
Roy, because Roy is part of the RGB community.
Come
Yeah,
on, sorry.
yeah. I'm totally an ally, I guess, or something. It's in there.
Ally! Roy, did you say something?
Ally, yes. But, anyway.
RGB ally? Is that right?
Yeah,
Sure.
c'est legitimate.
Legitimate?
Yay.
Now, wait, no, let's do a challenge. Let's do a slur challenge. Roy, go
Oh,
first.
God. Wait, what?
Whoa, no. My contacts are still in. My contacts are still
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding, girl. I'm kidding. Either way, I'm kidding. No. I'm kidding. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Either way.
Nah, because the way I was finna say, oh, I'll go first.
I thought you were like, because like, I was,
Girl, I'll go.
You wanted me to like slur my words.
Girl, I'll say it. I don't care.
But no, I think I'm gonna take my contacts out. Hold on.
Wait, no.
Well,
wait.
Everybody say good night.
To who? Okay, good night. Looks around, is confused.
Night.
Good night, I guess. Looks around. Smiles at Jax as we can do what we want now.
give me
Meet me
like
in the
5
back.
minutes.
Give me like kidding. kidding. Bye.
Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna go upstairs and check my email. And then I'm clocking out. I'm not upset. I'm not sad, guys. I'm really just more kind of disappointed. I don't know. I'm not, like, I don't care. It's not, nothing for me to care about, but I'm highly disappointed. Cause like Roy said, that could have been something fun, but here we are, and then we get to have my way. But who cares? Cry about it somewhere else. Cry me a river. No, cry me a river. Let me turn that off. Ooh, that beat's already nasty. Hold on. Come on, play.
Cabo, let's get it, man. Fuck all these lame men. Yeah.
What is your one?
Yeah.
I'll talk to you about it.
Shorty said she fuck with us. I think it's my music. Lil' mama said she wanna fuck. I just might do it. Run it up, I run it up, yeah. Cause I'm influenced. Any nigga try to fuck with us, and I'ma lose it. I been getting to the back end. Most these pussy niggas be capping. Hell nah, I'm not with the rap shit. Any nigga want smoke, it can happen. I just wanna know is you gon' ride for a young nigga. I just wanna know is you gon' slide for a young nigga. Little nigga, why you acting? You know you not with the action. I'll leave your ass with a fat lip. Glock 9 will leave a nigga gasping. Why these niggas keep on playing tough? What a young nigga. I call these pussy niggas blood, cause they ain't gon' use it. Most of these niggas be hating. Fuck that, I'm not with the face shit. These pussy niggas must mistaken. My white boy come through invade shit. Leave your dumb ass on the pavement. This shit ain't for entertainment. Why your pussy niggas keep glazing? You know you not what you claiming. I just wanna know if really fucking with me. Yeah, I just wanna know if you really fucking with me. Yeah, I just wanna know, can you keep me company? Any nigga, this shit cost a fucking fee.
Pure entertainment. Stop checking on E. He's not what they say, so they probably gon' grieve. Got a couple little tricks that they not gon' see. Send a prayer up to God. Can I please get a breather? Like, hey, why they checking on me? How many times do they gotta be basic? How many times do we gotta retrace it? I don't wanna talk unless we catching a vibe. Look, baby, I'm fine, cause you know the real me, I'm reading your signs. If I wasn't focused, I'd probably be hopeless. That's definitely the reason I see through the blinds. While healing myself, they looking around like I owe them some help. Could you do it yourself? Probably not, though.
They're probably not though, kinda killed. Hold on, wait. Nah, another banger as usual. Big dog, you ate that. I'm gonna run it back. All I do is sign out. Well, I'm gonna sign out first. I'm gonna catch you guys later on the next one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come in the voice chat in a minute. Let me finish up in city, and I'm gonna holler at you. But nah, another banger, bro. I can't wait to hear you mix it and stuff. I feel like you could do a little bit more with your ad libs too. A little bit. I don't know. A little something more jazzy. Jazz it up a little bit. I've been in my I don't know, overexpending bag a little bit. I don't know if I'd say overexpending, but we've been doing some pretty good stuff. So I don't know. You got it though. You always sound pretty good. And then that you should probably do it yourself. Probably can't. You've been spitting that for the longest. Like, these motherfuckers always come and talking their shit, but can they do it themselves? You already know they can't. But nah. All right, everybody. That was today's adventures. This was actually kind of wild, but I will catch you guys on the next one. See what Jaxie gets into later. Much love, much love. Oh, maybe I should raise somebody. Let me see if I can raise somebody. Hold on before everybody leaves. Don't leave me. Come back. Go sit with E for a second. And I'm gonna give you my followers. I appreciate you, dog, for real. Nah, you already know. It's all love over here. You know, I got you. You always got me. You always make sure I understand how good I'm doing. I gotta make sure you understand how good you're doing. But yeah, where are you? Why can't I find you on this list? Oh, there we go, everybody. Go give my big dog some love. Go listen to his song again. I know he playing it because it's a fucking banger. But like I said, I will probably catch you guys on the next one. Hopefully we can get into like a concert or something soon. I'm signed now, so big up to Motion Records. I can't wait to keep pushing out some good shit for them. We'll see what happens. All right, bye.